Like it. I'm going to swap it back out because I already did my video today. I spent some time doing video work today and did track me, which is good. I'm this far away. If it's 2 squares away and I move, it follows me. Oh, that's really cool. Why? Right? Because otherwise I'm off the screen. I can't do a vertical video. It has to be a vertical video, you know. So
it has to be up. Oh, that is special.
Yeah, because then I have to have it turn. What am I going to do?
I'm going to get it on the other.
I'm going to be judging from 10. Now you judge me. 1 out of 10.
You want a pointer? Do you want something to help?
Yes.
Yes? It looks really good, by the way, especially for your age. Do you want a little something to make it better?
Yes.
Look at my post stands in the back.
Ozzy's always good.
You're doing this?
Maddie's gonna stay in
You're
the
doing
class
this?
and not
Look at
in
my
the
leg.
class.
That. Put the heel down in the back. All the way. Yes.
Elias is
Mhm.
coming to
Good.
talk with everyone.
Ozzy's here.
Same with,
Maddie is here. Take off your shoes and socks. Come on your star. Mohammed is here. Take off your shoes. Come on your star. Ryan is here. James is here. Helena is here. Elias is here. Edda is here. Come find your star. Edda, come find your star. Edda's over here. Other Alliance is here. Jojo is here. Jamie is here. Come find your stars. Who's standing on their star, holding a fist with their right hand, covering it with their left, holding a bubble in their mouth? Show me. Edda, they have these stars, so you need to take one that's not in the middle. You can come, you want to be by me? You can come here, or you can come over here. Here, look, right here. Grandmaster's right here. Not you. Come right here, Edda. You have to ask her. Helena, are you willing to let? No? One person on each side. So she can come here, or you can come here. It's up to you guys. You okay to let her have that star since she's newer? Okay, come over here, Helena. You are next to her. She's right next to you, right here. You're one star away. Go back, go back.
We're just one square away.
High five, high five, high five. All right. Where are you going, Elias? How about that blue star right there? Good job. Who's holding that fist? No talking. Hold that bubble. Who's showing the self-discipline? Oh, Bellamy's got it. Elias's got it. Ozzy's got it. Ooh, Jamie's got it. This star. You want a different one? You want to see that?
Oh my goodness, James has the bubble. I can see the bubble from here. Etta has a
Trying to
bubble.
remember.
Elias, I like that. Elias says he's not going to try to talk at all during class today. And Helen has said the same thing. She says, I'm not going to try to teach class. Yeah. Because I want to be in Big Dragon someday. Big Dragon, you can't just talk whenever you feel like it. Oh,
Stay here.
question about this?
Stay there.
Speaking of big dragons, it's something a little bit similar, but this school. I'm about to be I'm gonna be in first grade soon.
Well, I'm not going to ask any of you about how AIOLD you are.
That's school. Oh, yeah. What's that saying?
Something like that.
But I don't think so. But you're not going to tell me the
After class?
After class?
I thought you were not going to talk this whole class. Please stand and bow me with doesn't. Make a fist with your right hand. Cover with your left hand.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor, bow to Big Dragon Helper, bow to Little Dragons. Thank you, parents. But we have 2 awards today. Where's my first one?
Is it Edda?
It is, but I'm not doing Edda first. Who is it?
Edda who?
Edda? No, it's the other one. There's Edda?
Edda who?
Oh, she's right there. Edda's right there, but there's another one. Who's the other one?
That one.
Edda. No. Did you write Edda on the board? Oh, okay. All right, Edda up front. Come over here, Edda.
I don't want to.
You're going to get your belt.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll get your belt next class then. All right. Before we continue, raise your hand if you are good at following directions. Raise your other hand if you're good at listening and not just talking all the time. There's your test.
I am just, I don't want.
Jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. Jojo, come here. Helena, take Jojo's spot. Jump the feet apart. All right. You're not good at following directions. You're not getting the stripe today. Together. Apart. Together. Apart, together, apart, together, apart, together, apart, together, apart, together, apart, together, apart, together. Together, 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 together. Apart. Together.
I like.
Up. Down.
I got this one.
Up.
I don't want to do it.
Down.
I don't want to do it either. I'm going to put my hand over my
Up. Down. Jack. Together. 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 10. in a row. Go! 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir. Keep going. Copy her. 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Again!
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Again. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir. Go right, go right, go right, go right. 10, sir. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. One more time. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Squats. I'm seeing who's still good at following directions. Let's see how Helena is. Thrust. Oh, can you do it? Can you go back? Go on the toes like this. This is Elias. Do it like Elias. Can you do it?
I want to poke together again.
You forgot to do it.
I do it.
Squat. Stand. Good. Let's try again. Oh, good. Thomas has it. Squat. Jamie, do you have it?
No.
Copy her. Thrust. Uh-oh, Natty. Squat. Stand. Squat. Go around, always go around. Thrust. Squat. Stand. 3, sir. Thomas is getting his stripe today. Squat. Thrust. Uh-oh. Stay focused. Copy Joanna. Copy Joanna. Squat. Stand. All right, Rye's getting his stripe today. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Copy Mr. Hogan. Squat. Copy Joanna. Can you do it? Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Ozzy's getting his stripe. Squat. Who's talking over there? Who's talking? No talking in this class. Close your mouth. Close it. Close it. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Don't go over your mouth. Close your mouth. Don't talk in this class. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. That's right. If you talk, you get kicked out of class. Squats. Thrust. Bring the woman body back. Yeah, I didn't have it. Squat. Stand. What is the number? 8, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. 10, sir. All right, look down at your feet. Do you see a star? If you see a star, go ahead and sit on your star.
I'm already sitting on my
Because it's time to stretch. Stretch. Put the legs out in front of you. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. I see dragging eyebrows on some. Good. Edda, can you stretch your legs out? 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. Dragging eyebrows here. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Bend one leg in. Reach up again. Bend forward, touch your toes. Don't count yet. I'm waiting for Mohammed. I'm waiting for Rye. Who else am I waiting for? Etta. Can you stretch one leg out? 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Other side. And when we count in Kung Fu, it's like our punches. Do you remember?
Yeah, Mama.
Is it like punch? Do we punch like this? 1, sir. 2.
No.
We go like this. 1, sir. 2, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Bottom of the feet together. Flap your dragon wings. Can you do it right? Can you do it, Muhammad? And we call it a dragon here. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or far as you can go. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Over the legs wide apart. Wider. See if you can go as wide as Silas. Look at Joanna. Jamie. Can you bring this up here without talking? Yeah, come back out. No. If you're going to talk, you're going to sit up. Oh, okay. Okay, go to your star and open your legs wide like everyone else. Palms up. Good. James has the dragon eyebrows. Very impressive. Are you talking? 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10. So reach to one side.
I'm supposed to copy Joanna.
Reach to the other side.
I'm supposed to copy Joanna.
Reach to both sides. If you can put your head on the floor. Oh, like Silas is starting to do. Who can put their head on the floor? Ada, unbelievable. Oh, it's hard.
I have to bend my legs.
Okay, do that then. White sash, gold sash, orange sash, green sash. Ozzy, can your head touch the floor?
Purple sash.
Red sash.
Brown sash,
Brown, black sash. Black sash.
legs together. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. All right, stand up. Twist it out. We have this class and 2 more on the Tiger Kung Fu. Then we switch over to the Crane Kung Fu. Remember crane? High crane, middle crane, low crane, monkey. Remember. It's a lot of fun, but really challenging. Let's have our quiz first. Also, next week is Little Dragon graduation on Wednesday. So if you've been good and not talking all the time, then you get your next belt. Here will be gold. Here will be orange ribbon belt. So here's your quiz, Jamie. Show me your crane stance. Show me your horse stance. Show me your cross stance. Show me your bow stance. Remember the bow? And which one did we forget? Cat stance. Show me your cat stance. It looks like a cat. We'll do that one in a second. All right. James, show me your dragon stance. Oh boy, you just dropped right into it. Who else can show me their dragon stance? Oh my gosh, dropping right into it, Ryan. Now remember, if you're new to it, who's new to it? right, you just squat down like Spider-Man, put your hands on the floor, and stick one leg in.
Whoa.
Then you bring your hands up.
Flip, 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 flip. I'll go, Spider.
Very good, let's do it together. Copy, let's turn towards the mirror. Copy me. When I say attention stance, bring your feet together and say,
Yes, sir.
and say stand tall, make fists with your hands, Jamie,
Yes.
and bring them up and say, yeah, that's right, Thomas, say, open tiger claws, help Jamie out. He just needs a little redirection. Say tay. Oh, open tiger claws, say tay, tay, tie. Hey, hey, horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
When we look at the mirror, Silas, then we say this, we do and say the same one that they're doing. Bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
Make sure that knee is bent over here, Thomas. Turn the other way, Thomas. That's it. Horse stance center.
Horse stand center.
Uh-huh. Keep your feet where they are, James, and just turn. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Good, Ada. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Did you do the same foot as I did, or did you get it mixed up with the other foot?
I got it a little mixed up. I got it mixed up. It's too confusing in the mirror.
Well, switch your feet then. Do the other foot.
Which one? Which foot?
Just do the other feet. Switch the feet.
You mean this one?
Yes. Now you got it. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Did you do the same foot as me?
Yes,
you
I did
did.
the left.
Oh, Thomas, do the other foot. Jamie, stay focused. Focus. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Stay on your stars. All right. And which one's next?
I think it's dragon.
What is it?
Dragon.
After horse stance center, which one's next?
Cross stand.
Cross stance, right.
Cross stance right.
I'm not very good at
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
I'm good at
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
I'm showing my
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Horse stance center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
Stay on your star.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3,
Sir,
sir.
you got it, you got
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Did you do the same leg as me?
I did.
That's right. Nope. Switch the other one. Yep. Try. Has it. Ada. Remember, do the Spider-Man. Feet together, Spider-Man. Then the one leg.
I think
Then
I'm
the
on.
hands. Other side, Ozzy.
But I'm good at stretching.
Other side, Helena.
It's so.
You guys are so good.
I'm
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Dragon stance left.
Dragon stance left.
pain in my hair.
Do it, Jamie. Do it.
No.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Now that was more like a big dragons class, because in big dragons, they get a horse stance and they just hold the horse stance forever. And then they just do a cat stance and they just hold the cat stance forever. And it takes a lot of focus. And focus means it hurts your head, your brain. Your brain says, I don't want to do this anymore. It says, this hurts my leg, I want to get out of it. And you're like, no, I'm in charge,
I
brain.
don't want to do it. No.
You're gonna do it anyways. That's what you're
Yeah,
focusing.
my brain never does that silly
Oh.
stuff. But I'm doing it because do that.
Attention stands!
Yes, sir.
Stand up!
Yes, sir.
Okay, here's your quiz. I'm not gonna lead it, and they're not gonna lead it. You are gonna lead it. Open tiger claws, say take, tie, pick.
Take, tie, pick.
Horse stance center.
Horse stand center.
Bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stand center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stand center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stand center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stand center.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stand center.
Redirect Jamie, please. Cross stance left. Horse stance center.
Horse stand center.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
1, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir.
You hold it.
7, sir.
8, sir.
9, sir.
Horse stance center.
Horse stand center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4,
If you're
sir.
high, it's going to be
5,
easier.
sir. 6, sir. 7,
Sir,
sir.
good, James.
8, sir.
Good,
9, sir. 10,
Horse stance center.
Horse stand center.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Remember the trick with the Spider-Man sit? Yep, Muhammad. Can you do it, Etta? Can you do it, Jamie? Horse stance center.
Horse stand center.
Dragon stance left.
Dragon stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stand center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Man, it feels hot in here like you guys are working out hard. If you do it right, you should be sweaty. If you do it right, your legs might hurt. If you do it right, we're going to have Silas lead it next or Joanna. Can you do it?
No.
Okay, we're going to have Silas lead it, but this time facing the gong. All right, good. Just applause for Silas. All right, raise your hand if you are good at copying. Okay, Thomas, get ready. You're going to copy Silas. Show me how good you are copying. Who else is good at copying? Okay, Bellamy, turn around. Ed, are you good at copying? You look like you're good at copying.
Yes.
Yeah. Copy Silas. All right, here you go.
Is it the end of
Yes, sir.
Copy Silas.
Yes, sir. Take, tie, pay.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Bow stands right.
Bow stance right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Bow stands left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Cat stands right.
Cat
Stance right.
Horse stand center.
Horse
Horse
stance
stand
center.
center.
Left.
Cat stance left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Cross stands right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Cross stands left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Crane stands right.
Crane stance right.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir.
With the hands
4,
like
sir.
that. Pick
5,
them up really, really
sir.
high.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stands left.
Crane stance left.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Horse stand center.
Horse
Horse
stance
stance
center.
center.
Dragon stands right.
Dragon stance right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Dragon stands left.
Dragon stance left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Feet together.
Oh, very nice. Guess what, guys? Guess what? Guess what? It's the parents' turn. Did you memorize it? Okay, no. We do have time to do it, 36 more times, or we can do the 36 chambers. If you're going to be with Mr. Hogan, be in the middle. If you're going to be with Silas, be over there. If you're going to be with Joanna, you're going to be here. If you're with Joanna, just know she's going to hurt you really badly. If you don't want to be hurt really badly, go to the other places. Ada, take that star there. All right. I would go to this one if I were you. I would go to this one if I were you. You three can handle this. I gotta go here. Oh, well, tell me after class because you're going to use up our time to play the game. No, you don't have to. Y'all are talking and we're not playing. So get to a spot and we get started as soon as everyone's on the spot. Right there. That's the first chamber. Ducking, go!
If you want another turn, come back up. Yeah. Good job. Nice jump. Good, Elias. Nice, James. Good, Anna. Uh-oh.
If you want another turn, come back up. If you want another turn, come back up. The second chamber is jumping. Go, Daddy. Go. Oh, get all the attention today.
Jump that up. Oh, good job. Nice.
All right, good. Go, good, Helena. Go, Elias. Go, Mohammed. Watch out, Etta. Jump. Oh,
Nice.
Good job. Good. Keep your pants on.
Nice. Good job staying balanced, Mohammed.
1 second.
Well, you guys come back into the ring.
James.
Get away from the mirror.
Good job. Nice.
Get on the score. Go. What's the third chamber?
Oh.
No.
Dodging. My favorite.
Get out of the way, come back. 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 Get out of the way, come back.
There it is.
Get out of the way, come back.
Good, Elias.
Get out of the way, come back.
Good job keeping your eyes on the
Get
target.
ready, Helena. Get ready, Etta.
Good job, Hedda.
All right. Get out of the way, come back. Get out of the way, come back. Oh, Ada. Oh, James. Oh, my gosh. Go down, Helena. What is the fourth chamber?
Turn like a door. You want to go that way? Which way you want to go?
Aim for them, Joanna. Aim for the chest.
Turn like a
Make
door.
them work for it. They know what they're doing. They're not you.
Yes, I'll
Hard
get you.
on that.
Good, Elias.
Aim for the chest. Oh, turn. Don't go in the back. All right, Jamie's getting it. Other way. All right.
Nice, Elias. You slipped down, folks. Mom, you ready?
Whoa. Where you going?
Other side even.
I'll tie it.
You ready? Go the other way.
What
There it
is the
There it is.
fifth
Good job,
chamber?
Hedda. You're doing this one with you right after.
Duck, jump.
Duck.
Duck, jump.
Good.
Duck, jump. Duck, jump.
Good one.
Duck,
Jump.
jump.
Check out Elias here.
Duck, jump.
Nice. Good job, You ready?
Oh, man. Come on, that's it. Go, Natty, go. Go, Natty, watch out.
Jump, Mohammed, jump. Good.
That's
Ready, Edit?
jump
Duck.
going. As soon as you squat, come up. Oh, that's better. Last
Well, the
one.
goal is to be
Duck,
missed.
jump, dodge. Duck, jump, dodge. Duck, jump, dodge. Duck,
Jump.
dodge. Duck, jump, dodge. Duck, jump, dodge. Duck,
Jump, jump.
We're running out of time. We're running out of time. Find your star. Make a fist. hand. We follow the 5 hearts. Faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to Big Dragon helpers. If you were good, you know where to go. Well, we got to put it on so that you can get it straight. It'll get better if it's made. Get your patient. And that's the age. You can also, when you're on your way, have like kind of conversations with y'all.
I'm already trained for it. I know.
I was starting to fall. So I get that you didn't always, that it didn't when you did, but I don't want to take those chances.
Okay. Well, I'm going to get you the longer one. No, that belongs to the teacher. Come over here. You're going to go get your stripe next door.
Every instruction.
Oh, Master Gohring. They'll say it wrong. This, no, Mr. Hogan.
My sister
Yes,
died.
stay there and ask.
You missed out on the tradition of kitten.
Yeah, it's true. I have to catch
What? Only one. Kitten fighting? Yes. Let me do it. This is kitten. Yeah. What? I'll talk to a kitten fighter. You don't mind a kitten fighter.
100 jumping jacks. Ready? Let's begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
Yes, sir. 10 black sash push-ups. Ready? Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Oh, I think it's a, I mean, he definitely can benefit from it. So, yeah, and that's, if he likes it and he thinks to learn how he's supposed to be, that's a good fit. So let me have her go ahead and go over it with you and let me know. And then he's still invited back to another
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Up. And begin. 1, serve. 2, serve. 3, serve. 4, serve. 5, serve. 6, serve. 7, serve. 8, serve. 9, serve. 10, serve. Does anybody know why we count out loud?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Why do we count out loud?
Helps with breathing.
It forces us to breathe. Why is breathing important?
So we don't strain ourselves.
It also keeps us alive.
It's funny how that is. Yeah, I like both those answers.
Breathing gives like your muscles enough
Ability.
strength to do what it needs to do without running out of energy.
That's correct. It also helps us to engage them at the right time and relax them at the right time. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Up. And begin. 1, serve. 2, serve. 3, serve. 4, serve. 5, serve. 6, serve. 7, serve. 8, serve. 9, serve. 10, serve.
All right, Helen,
Find for stretching.
Like that? No.
I'm just gonna offer this in to you.
Look at that. I'll be a burner. I'm scared. Scared.
Oh, I thought you two were together.
Nope.
Hold it
Woodman.
closer. I think it'd be a little bit closer in size between you two. I can play with the wood dummy.
It hurts. Look at that.
people in between Mr. Carey's height and Joanne's height. She's the shortest person, he's the tallest. Does that make sense? Yeah, it was like a class full of people. Zach, that leg has to be straight, those toes have to be pointed up.
What is up, man?
Well, that's just like being natural.
And stand up, twist it out, 20 simple stretches.
Yes, sir.
As I reminded you last class, today will be the last day that we're doing only iron body. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if you need to review it, you can refer back to some of the videos in this unit, or you can just search poison hands or iron body. Those videos are on the YouTube as well. And try to see if you can pick up a little bit of the moves that you may have missed or that you are a little shaky on. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So, attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
Reset.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers, hide the trail.
2 tigers, hide their trail.
Good. Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Raise the sun and moon.
Raise the sun and moon.
Vulture cools its wings.
Vulture cools its wings.
Double bow spears the flower.
Double bow spears the flower.
Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water.
Now, hold on. When we do duck traverses water, the hands are straight but not straight, bend but not.
Bend.
So everybody push their hands out further than you think you should. More. No, don't move feet. Push on this one.
This is how you're aware. Because today's the day, right? Yours is on the left. So, you guys, sir? Or it's nice tonight. It's like just one. Just have one for a while.
I forgot to do
That's okay, it's good, it's good.
Double dragon leap from sea.
Double dragons leap from sea.
Establish an iron bridge.
Establish an iron bridge.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge right.
Soft bridge right.
Hero holds a pot.
Hero holds pot.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Crane flashes its wings.
Crane flashes its wings.
Crane folds wings.
Crane folds wings.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends behind.
Tiger defends behind.
Tiger cleans its whiskers.
Tiger cleans his whiskers.
And iron body.
And iron body.
Y'all stop whistling in here. I don't know who's doing that. Cut that out. Who's that? The person who's whistling. Yeah, the person who's whistling can do that themselves, guys. We don't need your fingers to point, William and Gus. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
In this school, in this class, we work on honor system. So if I say stop doing something, we don't have to point out who it is. Like, most of the time, I already know who it is, but I don't need you to do that part. That's my job. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Make sure you're not the person whistling, and if you're not, you should be listening for the next instruction. Make it easy for yourself. Take your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, now, those that are testing, when I call your name, just if you're in the front, stay in the front. If you're not in the front, get to the front. If I didn't call your name, get out the front. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Silas, Gus, Jameson, Joanna, Billy, Oliviana, Isla, Sasha, Nathan. That's it, Dylan. Step back, Dylan. There you go. All right, that's your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So if I called your name, you're gonna congregate over here in the front, to the left of the room. If I called your name just now, you're gonna go over there. And if I did not call your name, you're gonna come over onto this side, more onto this side, okay? Over there, over there, over there. Everybody have to be on the same spot. Yeah, scoot. Very nice. All right. Now, y'all are not testing for a rank, but you are testing. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So I'm evaluating what you have retained over this unit, even though you're not going to get a rank for that recognition. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. So I want you to volunteer who'd like to lead it first, and then volunteer after that. But volunteer, so you have to be voluntold. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, go. If you are over,
Rock, scissors, paper.
you are tested.
1, 2, 3, throw.
Joanna's gonna go first.
So you two face off.
Now,
Go through rock.
I'm very glad Joanna chose to go first. Silas and Gus have points taken off for not raising your hands. Your highest ranking students, your hands always go first. Do you understand? That's what leadership means. So you can't be highest ranking in the room.
There we
You
go.
have to be
That was easy.
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Right, so next time fix that. So here's a reference for you all. If you are
Two tigers, tiger trail.
highest rank in the room, you probably have to raise your hand. Even if you're not in the front, probably don't know that, yeah, raise your hand because you're supposed to know.
Raise, yes, sir.
All right, Joanna's first.
Ultra, cool, the twins.
5
Tiger
items.
salute. Double bows, fierce fly. Tigers, tiger trail. Doctor versus water. Two to the front, two behind. Raise the sun and moon. Ultra, cool, the twins. Dragon leads the sea. Double bows, fierce the flower. Doctor versus water. Rats, 10,000 pounds. Double dragon leads the sea. Stop dragon bridge. Hero holds the left. Soft bridge right. Bottom of the sea. Hero holds a pot. Superman from the bottom of the sea. Crane flashes wings. Crane flashes its wings. Crane folds wings. Crane folds wings. Crane daggers
Hold
at the
there for a
bridge.
second.
Tiger defends left.
Not quite.
Tiger defends right.
Twin.
Tiger defends behind. Three tigers at the bridge. Tiger cleans its whiskers. And iron body.
Left is this way, Joanna.
I think he goes next because these are the last two finalists. You'll be next step.
Right. Tiger defends behind.
Tiger defends behind. Unless you really want to go next.
I really want to.
Okay, after this, you guys can do a rock, scissors, paper to see who goes next. Iron body. Is that not what I said? Two tigers at their trail. Well, they hadn't really invented scissors when I learned it, so it was rock.
Very good. Gus.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Salute. Yes, sir. Two tigers on the trail. Two tigers Head to trail.
Front, sweep behind.
Sweep in front. Raise the sun and moon. Raise the sun and moon. Swings. Double bow, spears flower. Duck traverses water. Fresh. 10,000 pounds. Double dragon, leaps the sea.
Double dragon, leaps the sea.
The south side is ready.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge right.
Soft bridge right.
Hero pot.
Hero pot.
Move from the bottom of the sea.
Sweep the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Crane flash wings.
Crane full swings. Establish iron grip.
Left.
Tiger defends left. Two daggers cut the bridge.
Right.
Tiger defends right. Tiger defends left. Tiger defends right. Tiger defends behind. Tiger cleans his whiskers. Two tigers cut his trail. And iron body.
Outside blocks.
Good job. You guys figured it out? See? This is beautiful.
Sorry, tiger out.
5 animal salute.
Two tigers head their trail.
Two tigers hide their trail.
Sweep in front.
Basic training. You
Sweep
do
in
tiger out.
front, sweep behind.
Raise the underman.
Raise the sun and
You can
moon.
show me a black set tiger outside.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Double bow spears the flower.
Double bow spears the flower.
Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water.
Yes.
Press.
You see how his arm is
10,000 pounds.
Double
Y'all gotta
dragon.
get out of the habit of
Duck dragon leaps from sea.
Establish an iron
Push it
bridge.
out.
Establish an iron bridge.
Soft
That's
bridge
correct.
left.
Soft bridge left.
Soft
That's
bridge
correct.
right.
Soft bridge right.
That's
Hero
better.
pot.
Hero
Does that
holds
make
pot.
sense?
Yes, sir.
Every time y'all do this, it looks fun.
Sweep the moon from the bottom of
So
the
the hand
sea.
can't be collapsed. You do duck traverses water.
Crane flashes wings.
Crane folds wings.
Crane folds wings.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Tiger.
Remember you hold it from like you
Tiger
defends
defends left.
Tiger.
You block it. You don't want to feel like this.
Tiger
Away from it.
defends right.
Does that make sense?
Yes,
The bridge arm is always out. Every time you have to
Tiger defends behind.
or your curl periods or any of that stuff.
Tiger cleans its whiskers.
And iron body.
And iron body.
Only at one time. Let me stand.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 5 animals salute. Two tigers hide their trail. Hide their trail. Sweep in front, sweep behind. Raise the sun and moon. Vulture pulls its wings. Sweep in front, sweep double bow, spears the flower. Raise the sun and moon. Duck traverses water. Press. 10,000 pounds. Double dragon leaps the sea. Establish bridge. Soft bridge left.
Traverses what?
Soft bridge right.
10,000 pounds.
Zero holds the bottom.
Double dragon,
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Establish an iron bridge.
Crane flashes wings.
Soft bridge left.
Crane folds wings.
Soft bridge right.
Hero holds a pot. Double dagger. Two daggers
Bottom
behind.
red sea.
Tiger. Defends left.
Tiger defends
Flashes.
Crane folds wings. Tiger defends right. Tiger defends behind.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Tiger cleans its and
Tiger
tiger.
defends right.
Excellent. My turn.
Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends down stance.
Sir.
Stand tall.
Sir.
Five animals salute. Two tigers hide their trail.
Iron body.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
That's it.
Raise the sun and moon. Vulture pulls its wings. Double bow spears flower.
Tigers hide their trail.
Duck traverses water. Press by 10,000 pounds. Double dragon leaps the sea.
Jameson's gonna go next. And
Establish an iron bridge.
I don't need to.
Hero holds the pot.
Now to your partner.
No,
And begin.
oh, no, you're right, thank you. Establish an iron bridge. Soft bridge left. Soft bridge
Tigers hide
right.
their trail.
Now, hero
In
holds the
front,
pot.
sweep behind.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Raise the sun and moon.
Crane flaps wings.
Vulture, who's in swing?
Crane folds wings.
Double bow,
Twin
spears the
dagger,
flower.
splits the bridge.
Duck traverses water.
Cuts the bridge. Tiger
Rex.
defends left.
10,000 pounds.
Left.
Establish.
Tiger
Twin
defends
tigers.
right.
Twin dragons, they couldn't see.
Tiger defends behind.
Establish an iron.
Cleans its whiskers.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge left.
Iron
Soft
body.
bridge right.
Soft bridge
Five
right.
animal salute.
Hero holds a putt.
Hero holds
Two
one.
tigers. Sky
To
to
the
trail.
on the bottom of the seat.
Excuse me, the bottom of the sea.
Thank you all.
I'm so pissed.
Well, I think that this would be an excellent
Crane
time.
flashes its
Once we
wings.
do it, can you get back, sir?
Crane folds
Y'all,
wings.
all three together at once?
Yes, sir.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Twin daggers cut
Yes.
the bridge.
Drink.
Tiger defends
Is that what you said?
left.
Tiger defends left.
Yes.
Tiger
Okay.
defends
Get a drink.
right.
Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends behind.
Tiger defends behind.
Tiger cleans its whiskers.
Tiger cleans its whiskers.
This is like a
And
tinfoil
iron
hat.
body.
Iron body.
5 animal salute. Two tigers out of the trail.
Can aliens read cups?
Here it is. Last 2 times.
5 animal salute. The 2 tigers had their trail.
What if they say
Sweep in front, sweep behind. Raise the sun and moon. Vulture flips its wings. Double boat spears the flower.
Are you guys hungry?
Duck traverses water. The grass 10,000 pounds. Double dragons you can see. Establish an iron bridge. Soft bridge left. Soft bridge right. Hero holds the pot. Skip the moon from the bottom of the sea. Crane flashes its wings. Crane folds wings. Twin daggers cut the bridge. Tiger defends left. Tiger defends right. Tiger defends behind. Tiger cleans its whiskers. And iron body. 5 animal salute. 2 tigers hide the trail.
Very good. All right, last but not least. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I can't do it when I
No worries.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers.
2 tigers hide the trail.
Sweet.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Raise.
Raise the sun and moon.
Raise the sun and moon.
Vulture.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Vulture pulls its wings.
And then
Double.
double bow.
Hugging moon. Double bow. Spears of flower. Duck traverses water.
Duck
Duck.
versus water.
Versus water.
Press.
Rest 10,000 pounds.
I want to say the soft thing.
Close. Double dragons.
Double
Dragons
dragons
sleep from sea.
Double dragons sleep from sea. Soft. Establish an iron bridge.
Establish an iron bridge.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge right.
Soft bridge right.
Hero.
Oh, hero holds your pie.
Hero holds the pie.
And then scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Shoot the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Tiger defends. Crane.
Flashes.
Crane flashes its wings.
Crane flashes its wings.
Crane folds its wings.
Crane folds wings.
Twin.
Twin.
Daggers.
Twin daggers. Cut the bridge.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Tiger defends.
Left.
Left.
Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends behind.
Tiger defends behind.
Five animals salute.
Tiger cleans.
Oh. Tiger cleans its whiskers.
Tiger. Princess Whiskers.
Doing step like that. We don't do outside blocks like this, Silas. Outside block, get your elbows down.
Two tigers hide their trail.
Are you killing? Are you killing flies or something? See? All right, go put your gear on.
Yes, sir.
Wait, try it again. It works. Go. It works. After it works.
Now, there was a lot of gear left here after last class, and I'm pretty sure it's clear that you need to be sure to take whatever off of your body, put it immediately in your bag, before and after class. So if you're missing gear, we likely have it here. If you have not put your name on all your gear yet, you need to do that, so that when you do leave, we know whose it is, we don't have to guess.
Yes, sir.
I wanna see who's missing a glove and a boot. Man, the people not talking have the most gear on. Oh, Island and Liviana's got it done. Oh, Dylan's.
I need water.
All right, William.
What if
got
I just
size.
dump it?
Gavin, oh, almost Gus. Gus just stood up. I thought Gus was done.
Oh, that's not
So Joanna's done. All right, Joanna and Dylan, you're gonna be first in the second. William, I want you to start with Silas. Down on the end, actually, all the way on the end in that last. And Sasha and Mr. Carey, you'll be first partner here. All right, if you don't have a partner, you'll have to come stand up here in the front. And Jensen, hurry up and get out of the ring. Get out of the ring. If you have a partner, go ahead, bow and begin. 6 count, always warm up with 6 count. Try to stay on the black square.
Wait.
Don't scoot, don't scoot. You haven't started yet. Stay there and turn your body so you're ready to stand.
Look who's running away now. Just circle off of this. I'm scared. I'm serious. Okay, okay. Look at last minute. Keep looking.
William, don't charge him like that. Yeah, you'll fall off.
I don't care. I'm not kicking hard. I'm trying to actually do it. Yeah, I know.
T. Here's your partner. Rotate this direction. The lower right rotate. Go that way. Dylan, go. Dylan, go. Dylan, go. Dylan, go. I'm about to do that. Yeah. Yeah, William, come over here. Nathan, come on down. Now to your new partner. Wait. Come over here. You want to go first? Yeah, yeah. Why don't you? Come over here, Spark. Spark, really down. Go over here, Sasha. Sasha, do it. not as bad as getting hit twice. So this is better. So if you get comfortable getting back to here, you should be all right. And then you can block quickly for here, for front, and then just block. Turn sideways, boy.
Sorry.
Turn sideways, go on your side, not your front. Keep your front hand up, keep your other hand across your chest. Remember, if they hit your arm, that's all right. It doesn't feel as bad.
Nice.
Sorry. You didn't block it. You just wait on him and did.
Right. Yep.
I got that. Don't miss, William. Don't miss again. We go again. Don't miss. Don't miss. Land something. Go. Land something. Clean shot.
Nice
Clean
shot.
No play. If it's a punch, make it a punch. If it's a ridge hand, make it a ridge hand. Make it clean. No patch. Ridge hand or a straight punch. One or the other. You can't come straight or down. There you go. Now front punch or ridge hand. One or the other. Ridge hand, yeah, make it clean what it is. There you go. Make it clear about what it is. See? And you rotate. Rotate in. Let's go, Dave. Oh, two at a time. Come on down, Nathan. Good, good. Gus. As far as Nathan, Isla, and Olivia, y'all take breaks. Silas, as far as Sasha.
Tournament's coming up, everyone should go to the tournament.
Yes, sir.
Third weekend in March.
Yes, sir.
Is a requirement for your next session.
Yes, sir.
It's in Houston.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very good, very good. Bow to your partner if you have one. And again, William, take a break. Joanna and Hilla. First. Wait a minute. Full combo, don't pause. Gus, you're not gonna get any from me. If you need to sit out, sit out. Get it together, man. Arms up. Arms up. And catch your breath. Because you gotta go back in a second. Arms up, catch your breath. Now go back in. Get it to the stomach. Let's go. Shake it off. Lock your stomach if you don't want to get hit in the stomach. Don't inch Nathan and don't wait. They don't have to let you inch or like that. Start your combo. Silas, you think you don't reach for all the stuff, put your arm close to you. Put your arm close to you.
Yes, sir.
There you go. Yeah, tight like that. Tight like that when they're big like that. Oh. Yeah. The word is hard, man. Got the wind out that a little bit. Go grunt.
Focus, focus, pay attention to the fight. T, down to your partner. Come on up.
Good job. If you tested, come see me before you take your gear off.
Yes, sir.
If you didn't, make sure that all your gear makes it into your bag. Make sure all your gear makes it into your bag. All right. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt.
Back to Senior Head Instructor Hunter.
Bow to advanced, intermediate, and very good job. All right, so if you just tested, you all did well. As far as the memory goes, be sure that you are doing the black sash callback every opportunity you get. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Because seeing someone do it, you doing it, and then hearing them say it and you say it helps you remember the motions. If you are a blue sash, you also have a more lenient scale to be graded over. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
As a blue sash, you need to be able to at least follow the iron body. Y'all went past that, y'all let it. Does that make sense?
Yes,
And I don't
sir.
tell you that before, because some people only aim for as high as they feel like they need to go, and then they won't do any better. So you challenge yourselves and you got above what the usual standard is. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
If you're a red-black sash, you of course have to be able to lead it. I already know Silas can lead it. I just had Gus lead it because they didn't raise their hands first. But when you are highest ranking in the group, you need to be the most knowledgeable in the group. So usually you want to be the one to raise your hand and get in front. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Okay, other than that, you all passed, and then your sparring, the only thing that we've been working on for everybody has the same thing, and that is keeping the hands aware. Including y'all. No, don't keep the hands away from me, boy. If your hands away from me, what is it?
Everything.
Okay, so away from you is not the thing. Where?
Close to you.
Close.
But where? Show me where. Show me where specifically and correctly. Show me where. Is this correct? You stand like that when you spar? Show me correctly. Yeah. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Alright, so now this is blocked. Your backside is blocked. And you don't have to do as much movement to get blocks going. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So do that consistently throughout your sparring and you all will do better. And then the two of y'all are tall. Y'all need to start fighting short. So start spreading your legs. Y'all are all used to being tall, so you're all like up here while y'all spar. If you go like this, it's easier to spar a taller person. Even if you're tall. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Alright, those are the only corrections that I have for your test. Other than that, you all pass. Very good job. Master's Path. Grab a drink and come back out for...
I have to get on the leadership.
Oh, nice.
I helped with the warm-ups Monday and today for the 1630 class.
The what?
The 430 class, the class that just finished.
Oh, you don't get leadership for your class.
I don't get leadership in my
No,
class.
you get leadership for basic training.
Okay.
That's curriculum you already know.
Okay.
So you're more likely to get
Okay.
leadership role for that.
Okay then. Okay. That's going to be a challenge.
I was just thinking,
Okay, thank you.
just the labels, like,
What about Saturday?
this one, but, what are they doing there? When they give instructions that I should probably take them on?
Yeah, that's why I want to use this one. I can still bump it to a different line. That's still inclined to do,
Oh, Silas is out getting it done. Silas is out already. Shoes on.
What's
What's
that
the form?
but.
Who's next? Make sure your bag is full of yours gear, look down, check it really quickly.
Oh, but Silas is gonna sign up for Saver for the tournament.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so he's doing Saver for the tournament. And Joanne is doing just form, like empty hand. Oh, I'm sorry, Silas is doing Saver and empty hand form
Okay.
for the Houston tournament.
Nice.
So he should do as much of the 108 as he knows.
Yes,
What
sir.
did I do?
You're doing as much as the 108 as you know, but your dad did not sign you up for a weapon.
What's the height of the leg?
Oh, special tide or hide the,
Oh, I did.
and you just keep going until you don't know the moving.
So Gohring said attending a tournament is a requirement for our next sessions. So, would that, like, which sessions would that be?
If there's a tournament available to attend during the year that you're testing, which you've been testing, you want to go to whatever tournament is available. There's usually 2 a year that we go to, one that is local and one that is in Houston. The Houston one is a great tournament to go practice form in, because it's a company tournament, so we see a lot of practice of various styles. The local one is more of a taekwondo kaji kempo. They do some kung fu, but it's taekwondo kaji kempo, so that's a slightly different style from karate, taekwondo type stuff. But it's a great to spar at because it's more safe. You can do point sparring, so as soon as you make contact, they get separated and call points. That this is what they were going to, and then this continuous sparring, so everybody, if you're not hurting the other person or they're not falling down, they just let you keep going. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So it's just different styles, but you should try to go to both so you can understand and participate in both. The one in Houston is more closely related to the way you might feel in a self-defense situation.
Okay.
The taekwondo one will help you with your speed, and it'll be more about tagging and being technical and techniques that you
When was the most recent tournament?
When was the most recent? When will the next one be?
Both last week.
The most recent, I believe it's in August or July of last year. So this one will be in March. We'll get more information in February.
So, because I have yet to attend that tournament, so that's.
We don't have green sashes in tournaments. You were green sashes during the last year.
Okay.
You're a blue sash now, so you have to go to the green as you can.
I'm just asking that, is that a requirement for me to progress to purple?
Yes. Is tournament a requirement?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. If you want any rank and we have a sash, we have a tournament offer, yes.
Okay. Yes, sir.
So for your red, you need to go to the tournament. You need to go to the March.
Okay. I was just concerned it might not include.
Well, there's no tournament offer right now.
Okay.
Yeah, so I say one offer. One offer, so if one that's scheduled, that's what you have to go to.
Okay, thank you.
Also, that's the saber, right? All right, let's try it from the top. Now, we do have to scoot down this direction because the farm runs long ways. So you want to be more over this way than you are that way. And then it's not like you want to move over here. So it starts behind the shoulder. Lifting, pointing, step. Get the sword where we need it. Grip and turn. Reach. and twist. Strike. Kick. Lift. Turn. Strike. Hold. Kick. 1, 2. Strike. Cut up on the left, down on the left. Keep turning, lift the sword, and cut behind you, still in a cross stance. Comes above the head. Circle overhead with the right hand. Step forward with the left foot, strike forward. Yes, with the palm up. Yes, there it is. Good, reset. See if we can get that locked in again. Go. Lift. Reach. Turn, pivot. Grab and strike. Hold, kick. 1, 2. Circle overhead, turn, strike. Left, right. Lift the left knee. Turn, step to a cross. Strike. Point, strike. 1, 2, strike. Is that a bow stance? Good, feet together. Now what is 60% of any form, especially with a weapon? Your stances. So if you do a bunch of cool stuff with the sword, but you don't hold your stance, then you just did a bunch of twirly cool stuff with the sword. That's nice, but you need to have a stance so that it looks like something. Does that make sense? So show us your stance. Go. Try it on your own. From the top. Okay, T, one more time. One more time. Joanne, step up. Joanne, step up. There you go. Begin. Bow two. Now bring your feet together. All the way together. Bow to advanced and intermediate. Very good job. Say it again.
What is the black mean? How does that just?
What does the black mean? Black means we are recognizing that you are better than you were. You were orange sash, but you are not quite green sash.
So it's like, you said you weren't.
Like if I say your push-ups weren't so good, and I told you to get a blue sash, you need to have good push-ups. And you've been trying, but they're not that good yet. But you know the other stuff, get a green and black. But you need to focus and do your push-ups better first. Does that make sense?
Beginner Kung Fu, let's go!
I'm pretty sure my mom wanted to do like pictures of this, but I wasn't positive.
Smaller than usual.
All the important students are here. Tom, you start us off. Josh, who's gonna be next, please?
One more person.
Abby? Oh,
Well, all the important students are here. So.
Abby's gonna scoot y'all down. Everybody scoot down. Josh, scoot down. All the way to that blue star. Abby's there. Sydney, come take the next spot up in the front. And come on down. Leon, start next.
Someone else is coming.
Yeah, I saw. Come on down.
How do you get like
Here?
brackets?
Or,
Because I've always gone from like.
wait, here or?
Yeah, down there.
Because I always go orange, like yellow.
Green black is recognition of your improvement, but you are not a blue sash yet. So if you had bad push-ups at green sash, and I was like, Tom, you have better push-ups before you get to blue sash, but you know all the material, but you didn't quite get better at your push-ups. Because you did get better, but you're not quite blue. Come on up. Jude, come on up. Jude, come on up. Let's go down one. And Gardner, come on up. Come on down, let's start this next part.
Isn't there a test coming soon?
Today.
Oh.
Today's the next.
Yes.
Oh, I was not aware.
You are correct.
Everybody in my school thought that it was like today's though, so they were all asking.
No, tell now with the pre-test.
Yeah, I did. They misheard.
See, on pre-test, you only cry a little bit. On the test day.
Now, two, senior head instructor.
Bow to intermediate. And beginner level students, thank you, John, for assisting. 100 jumping jacks. Well, I'm just kidding.
Yes, sir.
75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39,
Go, Jude.
41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ours feels faster on those last 5.
Yes. Push-up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of your best black sash push-ups with the back super straight. If you can see your feet, your head is too low, your bottom is too high. Look up toward the front of the room. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Very good. Now, I'm going to do a couple of push-ups, and I want you all to tell me which one is correct.
Got it.
Okay? Yes, sir. Do about 3. Here we go. No, I haven't done it yet.
No.
Why not?
Your back's not straight.
Yeah, your back is
What's wrong
straight.
with it?
Your legs.
Is this correct?
No. Alex, your well, your bottom is too low. That's too high.
Too hard.
Bring him. Yeah, that.
Yes.
And there.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, now, I want to see the good ones that you cheered for. Let's see. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Back super straight, everybody. No lagging, no. 10 clap
Only
push-ups
do
count as
one
10.
clap at the end.
Begin. Go, Leon, let me see. Ooh, Leon gets sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10,
So close.
Rest kneeling.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
If you're eager to try clap push-ups, find something soft to fall on. Ask to borrow a couch cushion or something. So you know.
I did that on hardwood once.
Ooh, hope you caught yourself.
Yeah, barely.
Now I want to see whoever can do the clap push-up at home. I have a challenge for you. You have to clap more than once.
What? Oh, God. I can
clap more than once?
I'm very good. No.
Second set.
Yes, sir. Second.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Oh. I'm just kidding. On your backs, piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
First set of 25. Do the best that you can.
I didn't put on my shoes.
Well, do your piston kicks first. You can put your shoes on later.
Crunches also 2 sets of push-ups.
That was 3. Begin.
1, 2, 3,
3, sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir.
13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Rest.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Who can make the elbows touch? Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3,
3,
sir.
sir. 4,
4,
sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir.
12, sir.
13,
sir.
14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
do 3 claps?
I used to be able to do 3 claps. I'd have to practice a little bit.
Practice makes semi-perfect.
Practice makes better. Is what practice does.
Yes.
Practice makes perfect.
No, practice makes better.
Last set.
Yes.
Practice makes gooder.
Begin.
1, sir, 2,
3, sir.
4, sir. 5, sir.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 21, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Feet straight out in front. Sit up.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Make the back straight.
Yes, sir.
Like, see how Gardner has his back super straight? Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
Does it matter which one you do?
If you can touch it with one hand, try to touch it with
I mean,
both.
like, which foot you do first?
No, it does not.
Okay.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up.
Yes, sir.
Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
Now, you don't have to yell, but I think that side of the room is winning with the Black Sash callback. Who else thinks they can count with their Black Sash, best Black Sash counting?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
I can. It's just because I have a lot of them in my throat.
Okay, well, don't yell, but count at a nice, even, projected level. Begin.
Yes.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes or as far as you can go.
Yes,
Try to get
sir.
your feet in really close to you and then try to make your knees, push your knees down toward the ground. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir.
14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Now see the ankle legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Turn and shift to the other side. And put the other leg forward. Try to keep the back straight. Make the toes of the front leg point up. Try to straighten both legs as much as you can. And back to center, seated angle, legs wide apart, palms up, back straight.
Yes, sir.
Who's doing it? 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir.
Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
I think John's more flexible than this. Oh, John is more flexible. It does.
And pain gets you. No pain, no pain.
Reach to both sides. Touch your head to the floor or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
Make sure the toes are still pointed up toward the ceiling though. 1, sir. 2,
Two,
sir.
sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Back to center, feet straight out in front. Bend one leg back and lean back.
Yes,
You don't
sir.
have to lay down. You can if you'd like to.
You get more of a stretch if you lay down for me.
Yes.
I love these.
Yes, sir. Okay.
You don't have to lay it.
And put it here again. And then you don't have to lay all the way down. You can put your knee there. And switch if you haven't already.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay. And stand up, twist it out, do any additional stretches.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So today is a test day, and after we test over the techniques that we have already covered this unit, we're gonna still touch on those other techniques, the round kick we didn't get to do with a lot of instruction, but some of us already know how to do, and some of us will pick up quickly. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So, attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir. So,
Ready, stance. Front hand, front punch.
hey,
I didn't say a number yet. 1,
hey,
2,
hey,
3,
hey,
4,
hey,
5,
hey,
6,
hey,
7,
hey,
8,
hey,
9,
hey,
10.
hey,
Us. Front hand, front punch. 1,
hey,
2,
hey,
3,
hey,
4,
hey,
5,
hey,
6,
hey,
7,
hey,
8,
hey,
9,
hey,
10.
hey.
Us. Keep your fist up. We're doing our front leg, front kick next. 1. Remember, bend the knee, push out, and then bend the knee again before you set the foot down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Look in front where you want your kick to go. 8, 9. Are your fists still by your cheeks as you kick? Did you still Yes. Us. Front leg, front kick. The foot that's in front is the one that we're kicking with. 1, 2, 3, 4, We're gonna do a front hand, front punch, front leg, front kick, back punch, height.
Height.
So you height on the last one. So you'll breathe out, and
Height.
here we go.
Front punch, front kick, back punch.
1.
Height.
When you did your back punch, did your other fist stay by your jaw? 2.
Height.
3.
Height.
4.
Height.
5.
Height.
6.
Height.
7.
Height.
8.
Height.
9.
Height.
Punch them fast. 10.
Height.
Say us. Front hand, front punch, front leg, front kick, back punch. Height.
Height.
1.
Height. Height.
Good. Now try to punch a little bit faster. 2.
Height.
And then don't forget to bring it back. 3.
Height.
4.
Height.
6.
Height.
8.
Height.
9.
Height.
10.
Height.
Us. Us. Offense. Defense. Remember, lift the front foot to push forward, and for defense, lift the back foot to push back. Offense. Defense. Us. Offense. Defense. Us. All right. Now, we're going to turn our bodies toward the door for our next kick, which is the side kick. Are the fists still by the cheeks?
Yes, sir.
1.
Height.
2.
Height.
3.
Height.
4.
Height.
5.
Height.
6.
Height.
7.
Height.
8.
Height.
9.
Height.
10.
Height.
Yeah, just turn the head. You don't have to do much with the body. Now you're looking toward the mirror. We're kicking with our left foot. Our fists are still by our cheeks. Fists are still by the cheeks.
Yes, sir.
Lift the knee. Push it out with the foot what? Sideways. 1.
Height.
And bend it after. So after you kick out, don't leave it out straight. Pull it and then set it down so you can have balance. 2.
Height.
Look up at yourself and kick yourself in the chest. Look at yourself in the mirror. And now kick yourself in the chest. 3.
Height.
Is your chest down on the ground? Look at yourself. Kick yourself in the chest. 4.
Height.
Look up high. 5.
Height.
Okay, kick yourself in the forehead. 6.
Height.
Higher, higher. 7.
Height.
8.
Height.
Look at yourself the entire time. 9.
Height.
And 10.
Height.
Push. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Reach up and forward. Touch the toes with the legs straight.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
Sir.
2,
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
6,
6, sir. 7,
8,
8,
sir.
sir.
9, sir.
9,
10, sir.
sir.
11, sir.
12,
12,
sir. 13,
Thirteen,
sir.
14,
With straight legs, with straight legs.
16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
All right, come back up.
Yes, sir.
Now, we have one last technique to practice by itself, and that is the backhand
Ridge
Ridge
hand.
ridge hand. And then we're going to do a combination for the end of the test. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance.
Yes, sir.
Backhand ridge hand. The thumb is folded in, making that half circle motion and pulling it back to our jaw. 1.
Hey.
Did your other hand stay up? 2.
Yes, sir. Hey.
3.
Hey.
4.
Hey.
5.
Hey.
6.
Hey.
Can we get the pads out?
No.
Aw.
7.
Hey.
8.
Hey.
9.
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Us.
Oh.
Backhand, ridge hand. Switch the feet, Leon. There you go. 1.
Hey.
Nice. Easy. 2.
Hey.
Spread the feet a little bit, bend the knees so you have balance. 3.
Hey.
4.
Hey.
5.
Hey.
6.
Hey.
7.
Hey.
Big half circle. Big half circle. 8.
Hey.
Look at where you're ridge handing the entire time. Pretend you're ridge handing yourself. 10.
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Us. Feet together.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Is the combination gonna be all the things arms?
Yes, it's gonna be
Ooh.
the front punch, the side kick, the round kick, and the back fist, and the ridge. No, I'm just kidding. That's too long. That's too long. So we're gonna stick with 3. We're gonna stick with 3. So the combination is gonna be our. Well, actually, how about you all choose? What's one combination? You gotta choose one.
Backhand, ridge hand.
Front hand, front punch.
Front hand, front punch. What's one? Choose.
Backhand, ridge hand.
Okay. Anybody else want to choose one? Yes.
Side kick.
Side kick.
Huh?
Okay, I like that one. I like that one. Wait, I like that one. 3 is good. If we go any further than that, we might forget. So the combo is going to be our front hand, front punch. And then we're going to do our front leg side kick. Backhand.
Ridge hand.
Switch hand. Height.
Is that going to the order?
Almost in order. That's correct. As we learned it. Front hand, front punch.
Right.
Front leg side kick. Backhand, ridge hand. Height. All right, here we go. 1.
Hey.
2.
Hey.
3.
Hey.
4.
Hey.
And 5.
Hey.
Us. All right, it's the front hand, front punch. You can do it as I said. It's the front leg side kick.
Oh no.
Backhand, ridge hand.
Hey.
Front hand, front punch. Front leg side kick. Backhand, ridge hand. One.
Hey.
2.
Hey.
3.
Hey.
4.
Hey.
Side kick with this one. 6.
Hey.
I think that was 5. I said the wrong number.
Yeah.
Us.
Yeah.
Us. Feet together.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Trying to see who's gonna get dizzy. No.
Bow 2, senior head instructor.
Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. 5 hearts.
Figure it out. Once you bow. I know.
Well, see you Monday.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the county treasurer. Is everything about staying for black sash, so I can see if I want to do black sash training.
Black Sash training, grab a drink, and come back out. We have been working on our
Poison hands. Poison hands.
super poison hand.
Super poison hands.
Okay, let's see.
Oh my God.
Who's gonna lead us through poison hands? I think we've done it enough. Who can lead us? Abby's gonna lead us through poison hands one time. Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand high.
Tay high.
Touch the tiger, hide the dragon. Beauty looks in the
Mirror.
Crosswind bends the
Willow.
Push the flower of the
Sleeve.
One finger divides
China.
Press.
Yes. 10,000 pounds.
Thank you.
And the other hand.
Press the tiger, hide the
Dragon.
Beauty looks in the
Mirror.
Crosswind bends the
Willow.
Push the floor up the
Sleeve.
One finger divides
China.
Press.
10,000 pounds.
Feet together.
Yes, ma'am. All right. So now I want Abby, you can stay, and Tom and Sydney, I want you all to come stand in front of one of these 3 green sashes.
I'm literally always standing.
Perfect. Step up. Bow to your first partner. Say tay tie. Make sure you have space. Stick your fist out. Make sure you have space. And then be sure to throw only 5 punches. Be sure you're throwing 5 good
I
punches.
think we're good.
Go ahead. You can begin.
Oh, make sure you punch that.
Good. Try to punch a little faster. Try to block a little faster. Make sure the toes are turned in and the knees are bent. So you can have battling on. So if I come push you, I want you to fall over. Give something a little bit stiff for your partner to block. You don't have to be too stiff, but they have to be a little bit of resistance, so they have to use their muscle some. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, you gotta throw 5 punches. Turn the toes in, then the knees. So that your body doesn't turn. Turn the toes in. Yep. Tay tie, tay tie. Good, T. Rotate. Now with this next part, I want you to try to just go a little bit faster than you did with your previous partner. See if you can get it, see if you can do it. Help your partner improve by throwing the punches a little bit faster. Now if they can't block any of the punches, that's too fast. If they can block all of them, you might need to go a little bit faster. Try it. Let's see.
That's too
Now
fast.
see your partner begin. John, you got to keep your feet tight though. Remember the punches that we did on the pad when we said switch, switch. You want to throw those stiff punches straight like robots' arms. Straight, straight, straight. Remember, think about trading every time. So one fist out, one fist in. Trade each time. Trade. Trade. Make it sharp. Trade. Camber your other hand. Don't forget about it. Do it again. Camber your other hand. A little bit faster, a little bit faster, a little bit faster, a little bit faster, a little bit faster. Don't miss, don't miss. Use your palm, don't block with your fingers. There you go, there you go. Are the knees still bent? I'm coming to push. Good.
Oh no, John! I forgot the last 2 punches.
You gotta throw those 5 punches, John. Let your body turn less. There you go. Good, good, good. T. Shout your partner. All right, with this last partner, try to go a little bit faster. Rotate.
Everybody actually
Even
does
faster,
walk,
you get
and
go.
you just wait for me to block.
Okay, bow to your partner. And begin, go. Try to go quickly, throw fast punches. 1, 2, go, 3, 4. Make sure the body doesn't turn, toes in. Toes in. John, there you go.
Make sure you do this, because you can do this when you do this.
Okay, T. Now you're going to stay with this partner for a little bit. We're going to try those punches. We're going to review and refresh those punches that we did last class. So, of course, once you get the pad on, you hold it right in front of you, not in front of your face, unless you really don't like your nose that much. Scoot it out to the side and push it away from you. And then your partner's going to put 1 fist on it. Go ahead, do your tie and stick 1 fist out. Hold there until it's time. Hold there. Make sure your toes are turned in and your knees are bent. Are the knees bent? Bend the knees. I can tell they're not bent. Bend your knees. Make your feet even. Even though you're just holding the pad. Scoot this way. All right, here we go. Now, I'm going to say switch, and when I say switch, you got to punch out with the other hand and give the pad a partner, a friend again, and switch as fast as you can. All right, we're listening. Switch. That's pretty good. Switch. Bend the knees so you don't fall over. If you fall, if you go like that, it's because you lean forward some. Bend the knees. Stop it. Stop. Don't lean on it. They're right there. Bend the knees. There you go. Switch. Don't lean forward. Don't let the shoulders turn like a robot. Switch. 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 Hit it. Switch. Get closer. Switch. Switch. Good. Now switch. Switch pad. Give their partner the pad. And now we're going to do the same thing again. Help your partner out a little bit. Hold the pad straight. Make sure you're in tie with the knees bent. And the other hand is chambered. Your thumb is in on your fist. And switch. 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 If you yank the other hand back just as fast like Tom is doing now, it makes your punch faster. Switch. And harder. Switch. Switch. Ooh, that's sharp. Make sure the thumb is on the outside. Yes, ma'am. Switch. Switch faster. Switch. Switch. The pad doesn't want to be lonely. Give it a friend. Switch. 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 Feet you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so now we're gonna give this another try with this partner. Don't toss me stuff. Think. With no. You got partners. You got partners to be a partner with. You want to be a partner with a real person before a wooden man. All right, now bow to your same partner you still have, and now try it again. With that in mind, throw those same kind of punches you just threw on the pad, and give your partner an opportunity to block it. Go ahead. A little bit faster. Down begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. A little bit faster. No spins, man. Turn your toes in, bend the knees. There you go. Punch again, yep. Make sure it's 5. If you have to count your punches, count your punches. Bring your feet closer together. Stay tight. Stay tight, John. Josh, stay tight. Stay tight, Abby. Yes. I'll come push you now.
What are you doing?
If your knees are bent, you won't fall over. Good. All right, T. Now, Josh, I want you to be Tom's partner. Abby, I want you to be Sydney's partner. And Jude and John, I want you two to be partners. There was one technique that we did at the beginning of last class that you said you all hadn't done before, and it happens right after we finish our press 10,000 pounds. Anybody remember the name of that motion?
Oh, I know.
What's the name of it?
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon plays in the water.
Well, just dragon leaps from sea is the one we're going to do. So when we do dragon leaps from sea, say wrist. Say escape.
Escape.
Point to your wrist.
Like the
Oftentimes when someone wants to grab and control, they'll grab your wrists. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Because it's an easy thing to grab. So if I grab up here and he starts sliding away, start sliding. Well, his hand is bigger than the rest of his arm, so if I have a good squeeze, he's eventually going to stop and he can't go any further. And then I have a good grip and control. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, the way we get out of it, come over here, Tom. Right here. Tom's going to grab my wrist, and he's going to grab it with his right hand. He's going to grab my right hand with his right hand, which means we'll go across body. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, where he's not going to grab my hand like he's going to walk with me down the street like this. Okay? So when I say grab, sometimes y'all start grabbing. So he's going to grab over top, and he's squeezing. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to attach my elbow to my body. That's the best thing I do. I'm assuming Tom's like super strong, super big, stronger than me. So I'm going to take my elbow. I'm going to take my elbow and I'm going to put it on my body. I'm going to take my elbow and put it on my body. And then I'm going to try to poke my shoulder with my finger. Resist. And then from there, I'm in a really good position to turn my fingers out and push down. And now,
You got it.
okay, now let's try it with one another. Let's go ahead and try it with each other. So go stand in front of your partner that I gave you. John and Jude. Jude is right there. All right, now go ahead, if you're on my side, stick your right arm out. If you're on Jude's side, you're going to go ahead and grab the arm with your right hand. Grab the arm with your right hand. See, you took his hand like you got to walk him down the street. This way. Okay, so now that your partner has your hand, you're going to take your elbow, put it on your body, and you're going to try to poke your shoulder, but like this. So keep your elbow on your body, try to poke your shoulder, and you're going to point your fingers. And then you're going to point your fingers out away from you and push down on their wrist, and then you can grab them back. So if he grabs, you're going to go up, elbow on the body, and then point up towards and then point the fingers out, push down, and then you can grab back.
And now you try to squeeze me.
Okay, try it again. So, no, same side. So whoever grabbed first is going to grab again. Go ahead, try it again. Push, yep. Elbow out. Yes, turn your hand like this.
Got my sea rock.
Now push down and grab. That's good.
Okay, got, yep.
No, don't grab them back. So you gotta turn the hand over, keep it like this. When he grabs, you stay like that. Put your elbow on your body, elbow on your body, and then point up. But don't turn your fingers towards you. Back like that, and then push down, and then you can grab back. Does that make sense? Okay, try it again. Okay, let me see. So now, you just rest bicep, relax, relax. So here, no, don't try to come in close to your body, go straight up. So once you're here, just go straight back. Does that make sense? But don't take your elbow off your body, that's your best friend. Stay right there, keep your elbow there, and push down.
Okay, you want to
Keep your elbow on your body, push down. So rotate it, yes, does that make sense? So your elbow being on your body is your best friend, excuse me. Yeah, that's all you need. Push, keep your elbow on you, push down. Grab, squeeze. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I know.
Elbow down, and push up. Yes, and then down. But keep your elbow on your body. Push, push. Does that make sense? So when you're thin, when you're skinny, you really need to. Yeah, but the strongest part of that is you have, listen, the strongest part is having your elbows on your, if you're a smaller person like myself, and you take your elbows off your body, you give away your strength. So you have elbows here so that you can do strong stuff. Okay, try it again. No, you can switch. Switch if you haven't already.
And I switched. Then you with this copy.
Keep your elbow on your body first. Turn out, push down, keep your elbow down. Now you can grab. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Don't take your elbow off your body. Try it again. Grab over top. And so you're gonna go elbow on the body. And you're gonna point up, roll out, push down, and you can grab.
It's my turn.
Now it's his turn. Now you have to bring your fingers up on this side of his arm, otherwise it doesn't work. T. Bow to your partner. So now when you think about the move, it's up. That's why we have to go up. That's why I say point with your fingers, point up, because it's spear back. And then down, and then you spear out.
You're gonna place in the water.
And the water will be their tears.
Come
Come on up. Come on up. Tom was on that. Oh wait, Abby and then Tom.
Yeah, I'll just get this thing right where he is.
Let's get there. Get on that star. Get on that star.
Give me your eyes.
The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Is that a pole stance? The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Is that a pole stance? Is that a bow stance? Is that a bow stance? Keep together.
Yes, sir. Bow two, senior head instructor.
You gotta bring all the feet together and you gotta wait for this 1 and 2.
Bow two, senior head instructor.
Bow 2.
Intermediate.
Intermediate and
Beginner level.
beginner level students. Very good job.
You just sat here for 45 minutes waiting for me. Now.
Right.
Oh my gosh, hurry up.
Perfect.
Is this?
Pull in and strike. And then that part that you were taking out.
Is there one more on this side, or is it now the turn?
Different turn, yeah. Good. Yes.
That's all I can remember.
Good, let's start from there.
Alright.
So from here, we're doing that monkey hop backwards, that extra step in there. So we're gonna block, 1, 2, right foot, and then cross the waist. And you're gonna cut up 7,
Oh, yeah.
bring it back down. Although I know you remember this part. Roll and lift, and strike.
I struck with my hand.
You wanna do those 5 again, or you wanna do more?
So,
Okay, shift, block, push off, step back, across the body, and we're in our cross. Step even and block. Strike. Shift, strike with the hilt, and that's when you turn. It's like you're striking, but we have to simulate impact, so we strike our hand. And then cross, cut up. Block left, turn the blade out, turn, step forward to right, and here's those cuts. So we'll focus on those. And yeah, so if since you've done southern legs, that crest kick will be butter. That means easy. Let's go from the dragon stance again. Press. Boom, we just landed. We're gonna jump back. Boom. 7, 8. Good. Strike. Boom. Strike. Shift. Block. Block.
wait, what is it after this?
A double front. Yeah, one more double front and a crescent.
Okay.
So let's do those 5 again, or I think it's about 7. Let's do those again, and then we'll do just the kicks by themselves. So let's set the sword down really quickly. Now we can simulate us having a sword. Put one hand behind the back. We're really underneath the left one right now. So we're gonna lunge. From the lunge, you're gonna jump up into a double front that we've done earlier, right?
So just like push off.
Yeah, push off. So it's just like if we had this knee up and step, and then jump. Well, the leg is already down, so there's no step. Jump, 1, 2. Yes. And now from here, you're gonna turn like we did for southern legs, the second move of southern legs. So we're gonna turn, lift the left knee, keep turning a little bit more, and then that crescent from southern legs. So you go up, but instead of leaving it up, after you hit, you're gonna continue the circle and shoot it back. All right, so let's try that again. So pretend that we lunge, up, and we got the double front. Yep. So after you're done, switch the feet and turn. Turn a little bit more so you get a good kick. Throw, crescent, and shoot that leg out. So the mechanics of it is after here, after you strike, you use the momentum from this leg to help you
Is
pivot.
your sword just behind you the whole time?
It is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's resting behind your back. All right, let's try it again. For this one, later in the form, it will happen, but the sword will be next to it. But same kicks will happen twice in the form. 1, switch, turn, press up, shoot it out. And then from there, you pull the blade out and present it to your right. And that'll, after this move, that's the end of the first half.
My first half done.
That's right. So let's try it again, and we'll add it in with those last 7 moves and the sword. Okay? Switch the hands. And we got double front. Bang, switch, turn, crescent, bang, and then pull blade, present blade, and you have palm. So let's add the sword in. Let's creep up on it, let me see. Oh, yeah. Ah, let's go here. Let's go with him. So cross. Strike. Shift. Lock. Lock, turn. Right foot. Go. Hold. Switch.
A lot harder with the sword in your hand.
It is. And then we're gonna pull the blade, like a natural motion, come out and then back. Yes. Let's do it again. So the pickup was from the turnaround. Strike. Block. Block. Block and turn. Right foot. Double. Switch. Yeah. Now, go ahead and do the behind the back part and then turn toward the mirror. Turn toward the mirror real quick. So to get it from catch yourself in the head, touch your knuckles to this hip. And then you see how the tip is over here where you can see it now? That's what you want. There's nothing like one. Ow! Hit yourself in the back of the head. Exactly. All right, let's try again. So do it one more time like this, and then we'll do it from the top. That's right. Go. Yes. All right, let's do it from the top. Double. Turn. Double. Here's where we want.
I did the 6 again.
Double.
You did it!
That's the answer. We did it.
Wow! The crescent kick at the end.
Yeah, that crescent kick takes everybody the first time around. About the Tom! Master's breath is this. I had to get one of those nicknames, the super opposite of what you actually are, like big guys call them slim. I don't know what you're gonna call me.
That one-legged balance. Alright.
Did you already
That
have
was a
it?
fake the other night?
Yeah,
Oh,
but Monday was pre-test.
oh, okay. Oh, well, no, I'm ready. If I don't have to call it out, I'm really ready. Calling it out makes it more
It
difficult.
does.
Although you did a really nice job here.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I did better yesterday morning. I kind of fumbled Monday night and I got worse every time.
Bye, sir.
Dr. Senior Head Instructor?
To advanced and intermediate level students, welcome everybody to breathing before we do our test today. I'm just confirming, are you testing this evening or in the day class tomorrow?
I don't care, whichever is your
Just,
own unit.
you tell me. When
Well, I'm
you-
here, might as well do it.
All right, let's
But
do it.
tomorrow, who knows?
Sounds good. Just do a little breathing, feet comfortable on the floor. Focus your breathing on your dantian. Allowing your abdomen to expand and contract with your breath. lower the hands, circle the arms up, inhale, and press the palms down to exhale. Okay. Test. Let's see. If you were Dr. Gohring gonna have you in the back row, please, but you go and stay there. Yes, that's good. And then, yes, I think I like where we are. Okay. Mr. Reed, am I going first? Of course. Yay. And again, just through the last repulse monkey. I will say, I'm not totally sure where we will stop the demonstration on the graduation. The morning class, I think they got through repulse monkeys, but there's a couple of students in there that I'll have to kind of check and see where they are. So it may be a little shorter on Friday. All right, let's start from cross hands. And are you okay with trying names again? Sure. Fantastic. Thank you. Try to follow her pace. She is, and in the rare event, I do not expect her, based on her performance, to forget and move, but let her figure it out. Don't get ahead. All right. And whenever you're ready.
Embrace tiger, return to mountain. Grasp the bird's tail. Diagonal single whip. Part the wild horse's mane 1. Part the wild horse's mane 2. Part the wild horse's mane 3. Grasp the bird's tail. Single whip. Four corners. Fair Lady work shuttles 1. Fair Lady work shuttles 2. Fair Lady work shuttles 3. Fair Lady work shuttles 4. Grasp the bird's tail. Single whip. Transition to cloud hands. Cloud hands 1. Cloud hands 2. Cloud hands 3. Single whip. Snake creeps down. Golden rooster stands on left leg. Golden rooster stands on right leg.
Repulse Monkeys 1. Repulse Monkeys 2. Repulse Monkeys 3. Very good. Release. Very good. Take a little breather. I'm gonna light a couple minutes and then we'll do it 2 more times. Are you up? Ready?
You want me to name it?
If you like.
Okay, we'll try that.
So again, from cross hands. And whenever you are ready.
Embrace tiger, turn it down. Cross first tail. Smooth up. Tiger. Heart to wild heart, stand tall. cross hand.
Great job. Yeah, we will look at how to do that, just in case.
What I figured out is you start like you're doing the slant and just convert it.
Welcome to Tai Chi, that is absolutely true. If you want to play around with your form, you can explore how to get into cross hands from any move, because you can from any move. There's no one way to do it, you just kind of figure out, oh, it's this way. That comes in handy in a demonstration when you're not doing a whole section. In a perfect utopian world, say you're doing a little bit of Tai Chi and your phone buzzes at you, needs your attention or something like that. I mean, I get it, but ideally, you don't just like, and answer it. You should take that second and do your cross hands and then close out your phone. Do I do that again? No. So I'm just saying, in a perfect utopian world, you would give yourself the gift of that little pause of, cross hands from wherever you are to kind of close out your Tai Chi. So you can have fun with that, and we'll look at a couple places of how to get into cross hands from varying points in the form. All right, let me write a couple more notes, take a quick little breather, and then we'll do it one more time. Do one more time? Do you need Mr. Dillon on this side of you, or are you good with? Okay, fabulous. Start again from cross hands, and this time keep with Mr. Chavez's pace. No names? No names. So don't get ahead of him. Watch his pace. Thank you. Whenever you're ready. notes, it's not like, oh, what did she say? I try to give more than just an occasional scribble, like, good job, and going forward, let's work on this. So when you see me, right, that's not like a list of bad news, it's good news. So everyone did great, take a quick breather, and I'll come out and maybe do some Tai Chi with
If
you.
you don't write anything that's really good news, or you gave up on us.
Oh. I am so overwhelmed that I just can't make the pen move. Okay. Questions? Anybody have any questions now that you've run that portion of the third section a few times? No? All right, so let's do that again together as a group, facing that way. Change it up a little bit. Yes. And wait a minute.
Thank you, yeah.
Good job. I'm like, ooh, I was looking at Boo's room, like, oh, it's kind of a hardcore day for a face sash, so way to hang in
Good
there.
learning experience.
Good job. All right. Let's go ahead and do it with names. Yes, ma'am. Embrace tiger, return to mountain.
Embrace tiger, return to mountain.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Diagonal single whip.
Diagonal single whip.
Part the wild horse's mane, 1.
Part the wild horse's mane, 1.
Part the wild horse's mane, 2.
Part the wild horse's mane, 2.
Part the wild horse's mane, 3.
Part the wild horse's mane, 3.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Single whip.
Single whip.
Four corners.
4 corners.
Fair lady works shuttles, 1.
Fair lady work shuttles, 1.
Fair lady works shuttles, 2.
Fair lady work shuttles, 2.
Fair lady works shuttles, 3.
Fair lady work shuttles, 3.
Fair lady works shuttles, 4.
Fair lady work shuttles, 4.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Single whip.
Single whip.
Transition to cloud hands.
Transition to cloud hands.
Cloud hands one.
Cloud hands
That's
one.
Cloud hands two.
Cloud
Cloud
hands
hands
two.
two.
Cloud hands three.
Cloud hands three.
Single whip.
Single
Single
whip.
whip.
Snake crease down.
Snake crease down.
Golden rooster stands on left leg.
Golden
Golden
rooster
rooster
stands
stands
on
on
left leg.
Golden rooster stands on right leg.
Rooster stands on right leg.
Repulse monkeys, one.
Repulse
Repulse
monkeys,
monkeys, one.
Repulse monkeys, two.
Repulse monkeys, two.
Repulse monkeys, three.
Repulse
Repulse
monkeys,
monkeys,
three.
three.
And for cross hands, let's see. Bring your left hand up, turn your left toes in, step towards the mirror. Bring your arms up in front. And bring them back. That was on the fly. I was like, let's see, how would I do this? So yeah, over here, but I need to be over there. I would sort of get my cross hands form, and just sort of, there's no right way to do it, but that's the way I would do it. Just, does that kind of make sense? And wing it. How was that facing the mirror? You okay? Trippy? Yeah.
I didn't, it usually isn't, but for some reason tonight I was just like, wait, which corner is this corner?
It could be that's the fourth time you've done it in one class. Like that's the phenomenon I call Tai Chi salad. Like all the moves get on the bowl and then they get tossed up. And I know the order, and then after I've done them a certain number of times, it gets confusing. Yes, sir.
But the four corners,
Uh-huh.
starting the four corners until you get to the first.
Yes.
It works on.
Let's make it
Or
oriented
something,
the correct way. So it's waist. It's waist and soft shoulders. If you find that like, why is one arm folding over the other, it feels very strange. It's gonna feel strange if the waist isn't softened and the shoulders are tight. So instead of thinking of things like, I don't have it yet, just like, oh, that's information, I can relax here. So what I do is I shift back and I lower the hands. So I just here, these toes turn in, I turn my waist, which brings this hand over. Then I shift back to this foot and turn the waist, which is what puts this arm over here. So I'm on this foot and I can turn this toe out, and then I need to turn it out more. So I'm gonna take the weight from this foot and put it into this foot so I can turn it further, like that. And now I'm rooted on this foot, so that I can step without shifting, shift, lift without turning, and then turn at the
So
last
you're
foot.
not unfolding when you turn around, you begin to hear.
Yeah, so basically they're here and then I flip them over.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to watch it. You want to do it. Go from single whip. So I shift back, I lower the hands, I turn the left toes in, I turn the waist, left hand kind of comes over. I shift from the right to the left, turn the waist a little bit, right hand comes over left. Turn the right toes out, but I'm still on the left leg, so then I shift into the right as I turn the toes more, and I flip the arms over.
Flip it right there, okay.
And then I seek down, step in, step out, shift, but I'm not lifting it. Then I lift, and then I turn at the end. Question?
No, yes, a question. I'd like to, I'd like you to do that once more, because I'd like to be behind you.
Of course. Same thing, you want to do it. You want to watch it. Again, shift back, arms down, left toes in, turn the waist. Turn the waist to the left, let the right hand fold over the left. You're on your left foot, so your right toes can turn out. Then you're going to reach your stop point. You can't turn out anymore, so you shift into the right, turn the toes out more, and lift the heel on the left, and flip the hands over. Yep. Sink down and step out, shift, lift the hands, and then turn. Yep. Couple more times. And begin. Once more with me. Thank you. Begin. Release. You saw the correction that I made there. There is sometimes a tendency to over-rotate. And what I mean by that is a tendency, instead of lifting where I'm kind of square, this kind of a thing, and that happens sometimes if you step a little narrow, there's something that's registering that you're not quite at the right angle, so you end up over-rotating, when really it's lifting, shifting, and turning, and you should be in double dragons. Yeah. And if you find yourself not quite at the right angle, it's a foot placement thing, rather than a correct with twisting the torso. This is super three-dimensional, like weeks. This is another one that Master Gohring played. Repulse monkeys and four corners, I want to say like 4 to 6 weeks a pop on each of them, like before he would let us move on. So I feel you, like, what do you mean here or here? Like that makes a difference, yes.
It's almost an entire rotation.
Yes, yes. Yes, ma'am. But it's, yeah, I mean, it's how you just get it in there. Yes, sir?
No, I missed your comment.
Oh, it's like almost an entire rotation.
And I said yes. It was almost an entire rotation.
Once again, we're doing repulse monkeys today.
So many monkeys. All the monkeys all the time.
5th week in a row?
Yes, yes. So just find out a little space and take a minute or two and practice that first turn.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Hello, ma'am. And then you should be able to shift and lift and feel, like you're double. It's really good. Better or weirder?
Different.
Yeah. You have a little bit of an arc, yeah.
It's just more than I thought. Now that I'm thinking about it, it does feel better. One of those things.
I guess my question was, when you do it, sometimes my arms are, it's which one is on top.
Yes, so. First they just come down,
Oh,
and then,
okay.
and then it comes over. So the right one will be over the left.
That's what I was.
Yeah.
So,
So the first is just, turn, and then this one turns over.
And then turn the, okay.
And then this heel turns out, and you twist around, and then they flip over. For that new line. So it goes like this, and then,
Oh, no, I'm,
oh,
okay,
okay,
fine.
okay.
What I was, no, what I wasn't doing was this.
So very similar to lift hands, where instead of opening this way, we shift back, we lower the hands, left toes turn in, and then instead we turn the waist so that the right hand folds over. Right hand goes over.
No, I get that.
There it is, and then,
So the left hand kind of folds when you drop down.
it just comes down. And then you turn, and this one folds over. There it is.
Because I thought, even from the demonstrations I've seen, the left hand was supposed to go that way.
It does because my waist turns.
Okay.
Good odds. Better? No, it's good. Oh, about 30 seconds. Think of like a little bit of it wider.
Instead of that.
I mean, it can, you know, sometimes you'll see mine a little bit straight, but it's not ever gonna be here, but it won't be down here either. It's kind of, there you go. Yeah. And finish the one that you're on, or just say, done. That's a lot of first corner. Questions? Comments? Anything? You know, anytime you're moving multiple opponents at angles, this correlates to the tiger section in the Kung Fu form. So most forms or disciplines are gonna have some technique or part of the form where you're gonna go on diagonals different directions, and it's basically you're dealing with multiple attackers coming at you from multiple opponents from different directions. So that's why is it? That's why. It's a skill, trying to teach it. And it is, you know, it's very challenging to find where those corners are because everybody's stride is different, everybody's flexibility is different. Depending on where you are in the room, it's going to feel different. And so just be patient with it. Ultimately, it should feel very rooted and very stable. And when we get more experience with the move, we can kind of do and work with it how Master Gohring put the finishing touches on the 6-week extravaganza with us, which was then once we kind of got where our feet were supposed to go, then he worked on not shifting and turning prematurely, but shifting. Notice I haven't turned yet. I'm lifting, and then I turn after, where you kind of get all melded together at first. But first, gotta get comfortable with where the feet go, and then you can get clear and specific about, am I shifting, am I lifting, am I turning, like what the sequence of that. So we'll continue practicing on that. So just know that it takes, and these are fiddly moves. Just take some practice. And I can only speak for myself. My trademark was each corner I ended up stepping farther back, and so I ended up like with bigger stances each. I'm like, how like are my feet on a conveyor belt? What is happening? The first one is the hardest, but I found myself with, you know, how did I get here? This is not right. I'm stuck. So all kinds of things can happen when you learn it. But the good news is you learn the first one. That's how the fourth one is. So you get your twofer. It faces the opposite direction, but it's the same move. All right, let's do our life skill. Path of self-mastery requires the creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. Creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt.
Bow to senior instructor.
Bow to advanced and intermediate level students. Black. access training is dismissed. Good job, everybody. Thank you. Good job. That's neat test feedback. I will give that to you. Everybody else, shake it out. Come back out. We'll do an energy. Still,
Now, for a while, they feel.
your finances right.
Well, my knees don't bother me if I cheat, but they kill me.
Usually, like, the right one will bother me a lot. And then I come here and it's like, oh, right, this is what it's supposed to do. This is what you're using.
That's awkward.
You know,
And
so she just said, she always does. And it's also, it's always the same house. And she said, it's just, you know, it's just gonna
Any
shift.
questions for me?
It has to do with, you know, life experience and age and everything else.
Yeah, no, usually all it
And when
takes
I
is
need
just a
it
little bit of
straight,
awareness and
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 2 weeks
it's,
later,
it's,
yeah,
for
it's back
people
to
who are
work.
flexible and limber, it's very easy, because it doesn't hurt when it's coming into you,
Yeah, I don't
it's
think
not like
there's any way to-
my knee, it was like, don't do that. So,
This is not a problem.
and I wanna help you keep it so that it doesn't, don't do that, so, yeah, good job. You're very welcome, see you back, if not sooner. Alrighty, question? Thank you. Thank you, Beth. Even the left one? Oh, good, Mr. Thomas. The left one can stay open because it locks for us.
Okay.
This one definitely needs.
Still in tears with
Thank you.
punches that it's still thinking. So what?
Doesn't hurt or not safe? It's just like more crazy people coming in, like we gotta be on a location, yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm feeling like mountain today. Mountain. Yeah, I'm kind of jumping around the energies, I get it, but I just what I'm feeling today. Mountain is the eighth one.
No, good.
Okay.
That's good.
Right to the dessert.
Yeah, just, yeah, bam, do the mountain. It's shoulder strike. Shoulder mountain is shoulder strike, or you could just say shouldering. It's Chinese word is cow, and image is mountain, and its trigram is yang on top of 2 yin. Again, my wacky little whimsical way of thinking about it, it's a giant pile of earth. It sounds like
It looks like an arch.
yeah, there's like a big, it's a yang on a big pile of yin. There's so much earth that it's a tall earth. There's 2 ways to think of mountain. One, it's a shoulder strike. Shoulder strikes can be absolutely devastating. Not so much in push hands, but in terms of self-defense and how you can hurt somebody, you can really cause some damage with a shoulder strike. They're very, very difficult to sneak in. So, you know, it's not like you can throw it around like, shoulder strike all the time. It's very hard because you're vulnerable when you
don't get it right.
right. I mean, if I look how dangerous. Like, I'm here. If this doesn't work for my face, so many things can happen to me if I don't land that right. So, but that said, if I do, it's shoulder striking here. It's sternum. It's heart. It's lungs. It's breathing. It's all kinds of things. So it can really, and because you put your weight behind it, it can, without a lot of effort, can really cause a lot of impact. So. We don't usually do too much, but that's what, you know, strike, lift hand, strike with shoulder, that's what that is accomplishing in the form. But there's a trick for mountain, not a trick, it's kind of feeling a trick. And that is when you're doing push hands with somebody, or I guess you could think about mountain anytime, but it's by just thinking mountain. Not trying to be mountain, not like, I'm gonna stiff, no, just thinking of mountain, it will change the way your body feels to your opponent. You will become harder to move. Like, I don't know how it works, I just know that it works. So what we're gonna do is, let's see, yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of freestyle, but only for the purpose of experiencing like, I'm gonna start thinking mountain, and you can start pushing on me. Like, does it feel like I'm stiff?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
whereas I'm gonna do it again, and I'm not gonna think mountain. It's just got a different,
Yeah, it's still
different,
absurd.
it's a different quality, right? So, I know push hands is new to a lot of you, but what I want you to do is partner up, and just like you saw us do, those little bit of circles to calibrate. Don't go bananas, but just gently kind of explore pushing on your opponent and decide who's gonna be the mountain, and just see how that feels. I'm gonna be mounted. Okay, go. Oh, I'm gonna be mounted, and just kind of experience what it feels like to change from one person to the other. Yeah?
Can you show me again when you do the mountain?
Oh, there's nothing to show. I'm thinking. I'm not thinking mountain. Go ahead, just freestyle push down on me. Yeah. And then now I'm just gonna push around on me, and I'm gonna be thinking mountain. Doesn't feel stiff, does it? It's just more resistance. It's just there's a filled out quality to it. You have to feel it.
So mountain is, should be offensive. And it's the strike, the shoulder strike.
The shoulder strike, that is offensive, except Tai Chi is only a self-defensive martial art. So that would be if somebody's coming in and I would bam, so I'm not gonna lead with it. But less about the shoulder strike, that's just the application to it. It's more about the quality of mountain as being harder to move. I find it very helpful in a defensive position, particularly like when I would do freestyle push hands and if I had somebody that was a lot taller than me, I would think mountain because it would help me kind of even up the height difference. I'm like, try a little bit, it helped me get that little bit of something when somebody could clearly overpower me with height or with muscle. Yep. Okay.
There's a difference between the energy of mountain
Yes.
versus the application,
Absolutely.
push hands of mountain and application of mountain in a form. Or the
Yes.
application versus the energy.
Yes, so the energy, you can have mountain energy in push hands and application in Tai Chi and whatever, so I'm glad you said that. So we're not working so much with the bam, which is the application of mountain energy. We're dealing more with the quality of mountain energy, what it is like to embody mountain when you are doing push hands with an opponent. Yeah? Okay. Let's see. Yes, I'm gonna have Dr. Kabagi and Ms. Kirby, and Mr. Dillon and Dr. Gohring.
We're gonna do freestyle. Push hands.
Gonna start with the circles. Very new to me, because of circles. I don't think he's on a pretty
So
side.
we calibrate push hands with this. Whatever, and then you can start pushing on. You're trying to knock each other off balance, essentially.
But without force and more with technique. So it's slow, the slower you can go, the better it is. And the softer it is. I know it sounds like it should be hard because it's pushing.
Here, it's just to calibrate us to each other. And then you can start.
You want to push on both too. Just fiddle around. Just.
I know.
Welcome to pushing. It's a little like, what do I do?
You're like, huh?
Yeah.
See, I don't know when it is, this is the game and when you actually try to do stuff like that.
May I? Please. Do you mind if I'm gonna walk on it? I'm not gonna. So we have one on the inside and one on the outside. That way, makes it even, so that you have one hand that you, and I have one. So it's just even. And then, like we did in class yesterday, circles shift forward and shift backwards, so it's a leg. And we just kind of get a feel for how, like, okay, all right, this is how it feels to push hands with Dr. Kabagi. And then, it's just,
Right there, you would have lost because you took a step back.
so it should be that easy. Like, it's not about pushing and shoving. It's using Tai Chi to try to get your opponent on balance. And then we would just face up again.
Yeah,
Do it again.
I also feel like I'm tightening a
There
little
we go.
bit,
Hand circle.
but I am thinking, okay, I think I'm sure.
And then slide. Yeah, go ahead. Try. Keep going. Yep, try. Yep. Uh-huh. I know it's frustrating. Just try it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Right. So, okay. Keep doing this. Now I'm gonna think mountain.
Oh, I didn't, that you didn't go, you were still balanced. I went right to the chest.
But I didn't. keep doing what you're doing, and I'm gonna think mountain and see how it feels different to you. So just keep doing what you were doing, try to push me, pull me, get me off balance. And so I'm doing a lot of yielding, like we talked about the blue energy, right? I'm redirecting. I'm like, okay, you want my arm, you can have my arm. So, yeah, that's what we're trying to explore is, I'm not stiffening up, but there's a quality that happens when I start thinking.
It's a definite.
There's no like formula for it, you just have to dive in and, right, remember?
It's very frustrating, because I'm like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do.
But you're doing it.
But you're doing it.
Have you done competition?
Not competition. The Friday class helps for this.
Are you doing that? Are you doing
No.
swords?
Although you would rock the big dog, so he would be fine.
Oh, you kind of pull me. That's okay.
Absolutely.
Oh, you can do anything.
I can't grab you, pull you, but I can.
Yeah, exactly. You need to.
Oh, I see.
I'm just gonna hook under there.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a game. Game on.
All right.
Okay, so you think mountain energy.
You okay?
No, it's just, no, we're trying to
science it while we're doing it.
You can tell the difference. I
Yeah,
feel like
I get,
it
all
tends
this
to-
is just position.
It's a little bit, I like to think of it more of like a filling out than like a,
like,
and see,
Okay,
but
so
yeah.
no,
It's not
this, they don't
rigid,
have
but
to
there's
follow
a
that.
mass strike for sure.
But they're going down.
Yeah, just
forward.
it's a little,
Do you like hit somebody?
Yeah.
That's not allowed.
I just think of like, you know, little girls at slumber parties, getting feather stiff as a board, like how can you lift the person all the way up to here, but you can, because everyone's like, you're gonna be light, you know?
Right here is just kind of
Yeah.
get a sense of your partner
Alright.
and understand.
And you're on balance.
Yeah. And then so then you just kind of understand, okay, I'll go, or whatever. So then you can, okay.
I actually pushed.
30 seconds.
I pushed, I didn't.
Did you want to be mounted?
Okay.
Maybe if I'd done that, I'd done a better job.
You can like slowly push
That's better.
like that, that count, like, that's a lot.
Oh, yeah.
But you take a, that's a strap.
Alright, team,
Team.
bow to your partner. Good job, everybody. What I like to see are people, I see everyone smiling instead of, oh. Which can also happen with push-ups.
Always
So,
smile.
when I see smiling people, yes, sir.
I've been wanting to say this for 3 years. When I was starting Tai Chi
Mm-hmm.
and you were instructing, and I was just learning the first part of the floor, and we were strike with shoulder. One of the things that I've always remembered is you said, it's not called the move, it's not called strike with face.
It's not straight with face. Yeah. Blah.
And
Drive
so-
shoulder.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
so I remembered that.
It's stuck with. I love it. Yes, because it is like, you know, if I were gonna start, I'm not gonna like mash my nose into it. Like, no, look away, look away. Good job. Oh, thank you for sharing that. I'm glad it stuck with you. I mean, because to me, it's snake creeps down, not face creeps down. That will stick with you. As will strike with shoulder, not strike with face. Yeah. So it works. All right, let's go ahead and bow out.
I've seen that before.
Bow to advance and intermediate level students. That's your training. Good job, everybody.
No, she's yeah. You go first.
Done. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, tests. Look at me. Not on the one right, just on the first
Congratulations. See you.
Let's go ahead and bow in. Bow to first degree black belt. I'm pretty sure I've met all of you, but just in case it's been a while, let's start different coverage for today's class. So, it's been a hot minute since I was in this class, so you can tell me what the first part of the warm-up is. All right, let's do that. No, you're working really hard, and it's obvious. Good job, sir. Home stretch. Well, home stretch. And milestone. Big ones. Inside. What's next? Is it transition? Do that thing. There is. I don't know. the next part of the language?
20 words in a row, cheese soothing, marrow washing.
Cheese soothing method.
Tendon
Tendon
lengthening,
marrow
washing,
washing,
cheese
cheese
soothing.
soothing method.
Is that it? Is that that one?
Yes.
Tendon lengthening, marrow washing, cheese soothing.
Last one. And that's it for the lab, yes?
Yes.
All right. I reviewed the class from Monday. It looks like for the forum, y'all got to about that first white crane spreads wings. So I'd like to run through up to that point again tonight. Do I have any volunteers to lead it through the first time? Mr. Evans, go for it. Follow Mr. Evans's pace.
Ma'am.
we do that though, does anybody have any questions about any of those moves, anything specifically you'd like to look at, or you're like, why does it do that, why does it look like that?
I've had one super specific question, if you're on it or not. With the breathing, when you're on, let me see, you come up here, you go down, and you stop, and you do the spin. Is it inhale and then exhale, and then inhale and exhale, or is it just inhale and then exhale?
So I want you to ask that of Senior Head Instructor Fig when he gets back as well. But
Okay.
the way I've always done it is I've done the 2 exhales.
2, okay.
Because this right here, you're imagining somebody has you by the arm.
Yeah,
They've got a grip, so you grab them, and now you're twisting them and pushing them down into a chonsogen, you know?
mm-hmm,
And so to me, this is an exhale because you're
yeah.
executing a motion, and then you still have them, and now you're pushing them away from you, and that's another exhale.
So is it just a real short inhale between those 2 exhales?
That's
then?
how I've always done it.
Okay,
But
okay.
again, double check that with Fig, because I
Sure.
could be doing it wrong. But
Well, I think I might have had drift and started just doing a really long inhale, and
Mhm.
somewhere in there I was like, this doesn't feel quite right. So then
right. I would
need to
say if it doesn't feel right for you, especially right now, breathe
Yeah.
more.
Yeah,
Always defer to more breaths rather than fewer breaths. Don't try to hold your breath.
sure.
But yeah, that's how I've done it in the past.
Okay.
Does that answer your question?
Yeah, I'll go with that and we'll see if he has a second opinion with any other details.
Definitely defer.
Yeah, cool. Thanks.
That was a great question. Are there any others before we go back over those motions? Okay. So follow along with me. And what I want you to be focusing on this time around, now you've done it once, for your second time through, focus on that waist connection. So none of your arm movements should be disconnected from your waist. Your waist is informing everything else that your arms and your body are doing. Here's a good example. This starts in the waist, this little turn, to bring your arms out, turning through the waist, brings your arms out. Press. And here again, there's a little bit of a waist movement to bring those arms around. Settle a little bit more on the right than in the center. And then reach back and sink. Sink in the waist, don't lean. Sink in the waist. Press forward. Make sure that your right hand is twisted so that your pinkies are more up. And then relax. You want to hear that oomph, make sure you're doing it. And then here again, there's a little bit of that waist to start that circle. And this is just like your chonsogen that we practiced earlier. Make sure you've got a good waist turn in there. Press. Press. Up. feel any different to anybody? Yeah. How did you notice that it was a little bit different from how you did it the first time? Like anything that jumped out to you? It's harder.
It's more connected.
Say again?
It's more connected.
More connected. Very good. Yes. So anytime you're doing something with your arm and you're like, why is it doing that? That feels weird. It's probably just disconnected from the rest of the motion of the body. So think about the waist. Think about where your center is. I think on Monday when the Grandmaster was teaching, he mentioned in the warm-up about the Sing Chi to Dantian. If you've gone through Tai Chi, you know more about, they talk a little bit more about the Dantian. That basically means if your center feels like it's up here, and if you pick up your leg, you're going to feel a little bit more off balance. If you sink your center down closer to the ground, more towards the center of your whole body, that gives you more balance. And having that balance frees you up mentally to feel the body connection through the rest of whatever you're doing. And you're not thinking so much about like, I've got to keep my balance. It's just something that it helps you do that a little bit more automatically, if that makes sense. Okay. Let's see. Let's run through that again. Do I have a different volunteer to lead it this time? Go for it. Go through at a comfortable pace, and I might pause y'all as you're going through if I see anything that could be improved.
Quick question.
Yes.
You're talking about moving from the center. When I'm trying to do that, sometimes it feels like there's like a slight lag.
Yes.
And that's how it's supposed to be. Is that how that's supposed to feel?
I think at first it's going to feel much more laggy, and then as you get used to it, that lag is going to decrease over time and be less noticeable. I really like to use the example of those guys that you see at in front of the used car sales places.
Yeah.
Because the fan is down at the bottom, and as the air travels up the tube of the guy, it does this kind of wave thing. This is very similar to that mechanically, but obviously you don't want to you don't want to be doing this. You want to have that connection, but since the waist is leading it, there is going to be a little bit of that lag.
Like the waist
like
leads
you're saying.
first, and then the hands follow a little bit. Yeah.
And when you're first doing it and it feels weird, it's going to look kind of exaggerated, and it's not going to look exactly correct, but it's
Not as tight.
Yeah, not as tight, yes.
Yeah.
But that's fine, because you're getting used to this new kind of movement, this new way of thinking.
Yeah.
And just naturally over time, as you get used to it, it's gonna tighten up, it's gonna look more just automatically connected, rather than you're like, okay, so the waist just moves, so now the shoulder needs to move, so now the elbow, and then it's just gonna tighten up over time. Does that make sense?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, good. Good
Cool.
question.
I'm sensing maybe the right thing, even though it doesn't feel quite right. But
Correct.
yeah.
So that section that you just did is a really great little micro section if you want to practice that connection at home. It's lot of really great moves right in a row that are just doing what we talked about, where you're thinking about moving the hips and how the hips and the waist get connected to what the arms are doing. So let's get into just that section. Where's it supposed to start? Why not? Let's do that. So starting from that Buddha stomp. So from here, while you're here in the stomp, go ahead and relax. Go ahead and think about sinking your chi down to your donkey. Think about straightening, flattening out the lower back. Don't be tensed up. Bring those shoulders down. And so you can already tell just by turning slightly to the left, your hips are naturally sort of a counterbalance to that. Did anybody else feel that? Yes, no?
What
It's
part?
okay, it's no.
What part?
So if we're just right here in this Buddha stance, like my hips are not stationary while I'm doing this turn. I'm not doing this, right?
Right.
So you can already feel the waist turn right here as that counterbalance.
Kind of create a little tension and let go, and
Yes,
your
yes.
hand kind of comes out of it.
Yes, to bring in that spiral energy. You're spiraling up. Get this leg, sit down and settle. And then here again, we're pulling from the waist, pushing from the waist, pulling from the waist. Settle. And here again, pushing from the waist. This motion starts from the waist, press down, and then turn and press up. And then just like your Chansajing, make sure that this motion starts from that turn of the waist, and the waist is what's pulling the arm across the body. Good. Back into your Buddha step and just run that one 2 times. Better waist connection that time. I was picking that up already. Let's run through that whole first section up through the white crane spread wings one more time. Did y'all want to follow me through that, or do you want another volunteer? Do I want another volunteer to try? Go. Stay together. I'll rest your pain, please.
Yes, ma'am.
I threw it away. There we go. Excellent job, guys. Well, pretty good. We can move on to Saber, before we do any last questions, one last opportunity, or comments, or quantities. All right, grab your drink, grab your sabers.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So was Monday the first time y'all have done Saber, or is this like a second go around thing?
Yeah, that was gonna say, let's see, what do we do? Yeah, we're gonna give us words.
Okay, so we're gonna go just a little bit past that today. We'll just work on those first 5, 6, 7, whatever it is moves. Again, we're gonna step left. Hold on. Take the left hand, bring it in under, brace, twist, and come back around. Decapitate. Step back. Press up. Dip around to the left. Step back up. Cat stance. Good. Reset. Again. Step left. Step back. Good. Reset. One more time, just so you can reset. Again, step left. Back.
Not sure if I'm catching that little jump that we're coming down.
Yes.
Is it turn and then they'll come off on your right leg first?
Yes.
Or left?
Possibly. Let me do it.
Yeah, that's really good.
It does. From here, you dip down to the left, and you're gonna pick up your left leg and basically do a ball change and put your right leg where your left is while you turn. And stab out. And when you do this stab out, it's a little awkward, it's a little uncomfortable when you're twisted up. The grip is straight up and down, the blade top is at the front. And I can't right now, but you should be able to get a nice pop out of that if you got a wiggly sword. And then from here, this is a pommel strike. This is a Suchin carries sword on his back. Did
So
you see it?
from here, you're coming down and you come off the left leg then? I'm not sure what I'm...
Let me do it a couple more times. It's better if I show you.
Yeah.
I try to explain it, because if I think about it too hard, I'm gonna do the wrong way.
Totally.
So. Here.
Okay.
That kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Up here, block up here. As I come down this leg, the left leg.
Getting that one
is gonna
out.
come
I
up.
think you're getting that one out of the way. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Can workshop that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So at your own pace, run those first couple of moves up to the hook. Palm strike.
Suchin carries sword on his back, so is that the name of the move?
I believe so, yes. Suchin carries sword on his back. So just do it at your own pace up to that point. Run it 3, 4, 5 times.
Yes, ma'am. Last year, Instructor Big would talk about how you could do it slower even than the 38.
Mhm.
Is the saber the same way?
Parts of the saber are the there are some moments later on in the form where it's meant to be, it's meant to have more of that Fajian kind of power to it. So I think it's in the straight sword form, there's that part where you're like,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
there's a couple of moments similar to that
Sure.
feeling later on in this form, not in these moves that we're doing right now,
Yeah.
but I would say for the straight sword, because that form is meant to symbolize the element of water, so it's meant to go slow and smooth with those sudden sharp strikes.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one, I believe the element is steel, so it's a different energy to it.
Yeah.
Double check all of this with it.
Sure.
Well,
maybe because I've got a heavy.
It's technically metal, but steel is the same thing as metal.
Correct, metal, thank you.
Maybe because I have this, kung fu blade now. But
Would you
with
like to try it?
with the straight sword, you can kind of focus on the tip, just like
Correct.
what we're talking about with moving the hips and then feeling the motion. But this one, I don't feel like I'm holding big on the wood.
You are. Correct.
So
Would you like to
I
try
don't-
it with the?
Maybe is the tip idea still there with this form?
Not in the same exact fashion, but let me borrow your wooden one.
Yeah.
So I'm sure, because you came out through the Kung Fu program.
Yes.
So I'm sure you remember from the Kung Fu Saber, we talked about this part of the blade is the safe part. This is where
Right.
you do your presses. And it's not meant like a katana to slice somebody in half. It's meant to do
Yeah.
that paper thin cut, and that's why this back part is also sharp, because you're meant to slice and flip with that tip. But I don't want to tell you that for this form, you're leading so much with that tip. If that
Yeah.
makes sense. I still think you're leading more with the bulk of the body of the blade.
Makes
This is that
sense.
first contact, and this
Yeah.
is more like a net.
So maybe your consciousness in some sense is almost a little more just across the whole blade a little bit more.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so, because that's going to be your primary striking surface when you're going through it.
Yeah. Okay.
Good question, comment, good topic.
Yeah.
All right, let's run through that again.
Yes, ma'am.
Relax. Again. Good, one more time.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna bring metal.
Again. Good. 2 minutes left. What else can I say about this? Did Grandmaster give you any cool insights on Monday?
He said the next step was his favorite, so we could work on that.
Oh, he's talking about that.
I don't remember. He showed it, we ran through it once, he's like, you're not gonna remember, and I didn't.
Yeah. I tried to review the form before this class, because I haven't done this form since I've been in this class. So I tried to find
sure.
some videos to review.
Yeah.
I can't find one with the whole form.
Well, that's funny. Sometimes they're hard to come by.
So we just did Suchin Carry Sword. And then there's a couple, yes, there's that step back. Spin thing. And I forget how, but from that spin thing, somehow you get into.
Revolve around the sun.
It revolves 3 times around the sun. I don't want you to learn the wrong way.
Yeah, let's do something else, that's fine. I'm good.
try that again?
Yes, ma'am.
Say that.
Yeah. Yeah. Who would like to volunteer to lead that? Go for it, come on. Good, reset. We'll run it one more time.
Yes, ma'am.
So, you just decapitated. And then from here, this is sort of a hard stop on this cut up. And we've been talking all night about this waist connection. So again, this is the waist dragging that arm. You want to give that a try, try and look at yourself in the mirror. You want to feel that body connection. And then from here, there's a little bit of a sink and a little bit of a step up, and that left heel is up off the ground. And this isn't like way up here, this is just right above your head. And then from here, that dip down. Reset to here. So as slow as you need to, take that turn, dip down and pick up that left knee. Reset.
Yes, ma'am.
Got that turn. And this is sort of a nice, this isn't home run kung fu, so you're not down here with your horse stance, but it's still got a nice bend to it. And then here, this is a nice cat, but it's kind of a tall cat, so you're not down here in a normal kung fu cat. You're standing up nice and tall, but it's still a good cat with very little weight on that front foot. Good. All right, run that on your own.
Yes, ma'am. The upper body and the lower body connected on that one? It feels kind of disconnected for me right now, though, where you're coming down. This leg's going out, but it doesn't feel like it's helping me at all as far as like
Okay.
momentum, you know?
I got you. So, we'll cut through you, probably. So here, we do this. So when you land, you're a little bit more on that left, back here.
Here we go.
Twist and ways.
There,
Which is
okay.
that fudging.
Yeah, so you're bringing that foot down, but you're not really putting much weight on it yet.
Because you need that
And then-
load up here.
Yeah. It's obvious once you say it.
That's how that usually goes.
Yeah, right?
I feel like I have one of those epiphanies every day.
Yeah, totally.
Yes.
Yeah, a little better. Yeah.
I could see it a little bit more
Yeah.
in the body mechanics. Yeah.
Yeah.
Another way you can kind of practice that feeling at home of doing this little twist to do your
Right.
fajang is if you have something that's wibbly. So not this wouldn't work, but if you're at home and you just want to practice doing the fajang to make the sword pop. Okay?
Where are you starting from? Yeah.
So it's going to take time. You're not going to get it right away. But you want to feel this little twist in the hips. And that is going to flow up through the arm, out to the sword.
Oh,
Get you that little wiggly sword thing. So just practicing this in your home practice can help you feel that connection. This is pretty small, this is pretty tight.
Yeah.
But
letting your
it's the
hips
same
lead,
basic
because I could do it just, you could just stand there and just try to force it.
yeah, and but it's not going to pop if I just use my arm. There's no real pop.
Sure.
This-
I see. Yeah. A lot more extra energy.
Yes,
Okay. Thanks.
absolutely.
Yeah.
And a little stiff in the waist.
Great.
I would try. Start from you. So once you get to a pause point, I would take a breath and then actively think about relax. And then go into the next move, pause, relax a little bit more than that. Do the next move, pause, actively relax a little. Next move, pause, I step it up, let's relax. And then from here, up, and relax, relax, relax. Relax, relax. Good. That's better.
Is it flat palm or short hair?
I'm going to say flat palm, but confirm that with Vic. I'm gonna break all y'all's training until you're the wrong things.
Sword fingers is straight swords, a palm.
Thank you. We got a couple minutes left. Do we want to run the 38 again? Does anybody have any questions or anything they want to go over for either the 38 or the saber? In these last minutes.
But the, sorry, I don't remember the name, the Harry sword on back, is the back of the blade on your shoulder or off your shoulder?
It is actually resting. So this is a pommel strike, but you could think of it resting as it's sort of helping to balance the weapon. So it's, if you do it like this, because it's a strike, it could look a little out of control. So for the form, to make it look nice and crisp, it's a good idea to go ahead and just rest it like this. Nothing. Anybody? All right, let's run through the 38 one more time.
Yes, ma'am.
Think about relaxing your shoulders, relaxing your waist. Think about that waist connection with the upper body, with what the arms are doing. Again. Bring it down, everybody. Go ahead and bow out.
We are the
Masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples. Bow two. First degree glass.
Thank you. You're wearing it, so you don't. It doesn't feel necessary that you're wearing different clothes. You know what I mean? But it does feel
That's the Italians. I think in Italian. I spoke Italian in college. Wait, what kind of music is that? Piano.
actually come to the Black Sash class?
Because we don't want to. It's too early.
Saturday, like 7:30.
That's way early.
All right. I respect that you guys are all standing
I left it
generally
at my
where you
dad's
should
house
be.
and I'm not alone.
All right. Turn.
Lights up.
Oh, it's in here. Wake up. Wake up. Time to do some kung fu. Okay. So, I'm looking at this because I'm trying to figure out who's testing.
Oh, it's a test day.
I did not know. Yes, it's a test day. The graduation is on Friday.
Oh,
So, useful. Stop talking to each other. Separate. Get on that star right there. You right there. Don't act like I'm the one leading the class. Act like Hunter's here. Be respectful. You don't know. He might be looking through that lens right now, watching your poor behavior. So make it exemplary, right? Much better. Right. Good. All right. Sorry. You know, you just have to set the tone sometimes. It's nothing personal. It's just the space we hold, the frame we hold with our minds dictates our experience. If we were just like talking and fooling around here, then we'll all start to think that that's the space we're in. You don't want that. You want serious kung fu, because that's what's going to make you focus on one thing at a time. All that energy, one thing at a time. And it's a test day, so in your black sessions, you shouldn't even have to say it. All right, cool. Got that out of the way. So, what is it? Are you testing?
I don't think so.
See one here, red slash red black. Right on both sides, Ari. Let's see. Are you testing?
Yes.
Everybody's testing. Well, that makes it a little easier for me, doesn't it? Yeah. Excellent. Take fist with your right hand, let's bow. Instructor. Bow to first degree black sashes. Apprentice instructor. Advanced students. 100 jumping jacks?
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. Nice black sash callback, guys. Push-up positions?
Yes, sir.
First set of your best black sash push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. When Jillian was little, she started when she was 8 with the Gohring. She still never, she heard her hit dancing, so come on, Blue Star, come closer. You're so far away. Anyway, she had a lot of energy, so I challenged her how many jumping jacks she could do. I heard she did 400 jumping jacks in her life. That was as far as she got, so if you want to beat her challenge, let her know, you know, hey, I beat your 400. That's a fun game. Second set?
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. You know, she's my kid, so I can do that.
When everyone's waiting the lunchtime.
Oh, wait. Just because I told the story doesn't mean we want to exchange stories. I'm sorry. I'll just tell less stories. Just trying to fill the space so you're not bored. Catch your breath. All right, last set. Make them your best. Yes, sir. Begin. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. All right. Grab a partner for leg lifts. Yes, sir. Nice. Try to keep the leg straight on. I want you to go down. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, now slack. You and your right legs. Good job. Practice against stuff at home or what?
No.
Just like sitting around bored. I think I'm gonna do some leg lifts.
No, not really.
You're gonna want it. Yeah, Chris. Firm. Ready? Hey, push them the other way. Yeah, there you go. Just a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Oh, Lord. Oh, you're okay. Good measure. It's funny. Things that are hard, once you do them more, they get easier. It's so weird. It's so weird. Feels good though when you do good things. It's not so fun when you feel like you're not, but you just get out of your head. Kind of improve it. It's like, it's one thing to learn something, another thing to perfect it. Every once in a while.
No.
You're like, no, not really, but I don't want to tell you that. I mean, maybe that's good news, but I got a surgery in the morning. It doesn't matter when you do it. Like, do you watch television at all? Thursday night football, mainly just football. What is time at home where you're just sitting around? Great. Should be like right after breakfast. A little stretching. Yeah. Something has to happen because it's. You get taller. Next thing you never give up. Your body's better start getting injuries earlier. You know what I'm saying? Do it for future Aiden. Look at future Aiden. How awesome he's gonna be. All right, give you maybe one more minute. Yes, sir. Finish up your stretches. Mr. Slack's doing, you should do, unless you want, you know, we can do, what do you want to do, cross stances for 5 minutes challenge. Okay, I'm just kidding. Stand up, let's get on some stars, let's do some kung fu. Who wants to lead leopard first time? You volunteer, you can get voluntold, as he would say. Yeah. I don't know, Aiden said first, so he can go. Where did your hand come up in there? Be honest. Was hers first?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you're first, you're second, you're third. Yeah?
Just leopard?
Hmm?
Just leopard?
Just leopard. That's all. They haven't, wait, you know snake yet? So, yeah, and I don't want to introduce new moves before your graduation.
Yes, sir. All right, attention stance.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animals salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers head the trail.
2 tigers on the trail.
White horse on the front leg.
White horse on the front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl Bridge.
Pearl Bridge. Press
10,000 pounds. Dragging these from sea.
Dragging these from sea.
Leopard palms the tree trunk.
Leopard palms the tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Our hawk exits the cave.
Our hawk is the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide grass, search snakes.
Divide grass, search snakes.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Throw a ball through a wave.
White horse on its front leg.
White horse on its front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl Bridge.
Pearl Bridge.
Press
10,000 pounds.
Dragging these from sea.
Dragging these from sea.
Leopard palms the tree trunk.
Leopard palms the tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Our hawk exits the cave.
Our hawk exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass, search snakes.
Divide the grass, search snakes.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Kicking a star method.
Kicking a star method.
Double bow, hugging the moon.
Double bow, hugging the moon.
Children bow to Buddha.
Children bow to Buddha.
Leopard pulls back.
Leopard pulls back.
Corn leopard fights back.
Cornered leopard fights back.
5 animals salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers on the trail.
Okay, a few pointers, and then I'll lead it once, and then we'll do it. Your strikes, okay, starting with driving leads from C. You seeing that? Back, up, behind you, here. So what's going on? This. You hear that pop? So it's even more so when you add in your body, right? So this is what you want to get. If you, how can I put it? There's nothing wrong with being relaxed, but this part and these strikes, if I'm hitting Mr. Slack and I'm like, oh. He's like, oh, this is awesome. I get a free massage, high five. And he's gonna like be like, I'm not really gonna fight you. I get free massages. I mean, maybe that works for you. But if you're learning Kung Fu and you're like wanting self-defense, a leopard palm's a tree trunk that's weak like that's not gonna work, right? It needs to be solid, right? Just like your punches. So when you're doing the moves, pay attention to these parts. You know, you want things to be tight. I'm tense, I'm not being lazy, right? Yes?
Yes,
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 sir.
See what I'm saying?
Yes,
It's
sir.
different, right? So it does take a little bit more energy, but if you take your breath with it, it actually feels better. You're exerting yourself, you'll feel a little bit tired, you'll feel better because it's how it's meant to be done. Does that kind of make sense?
Yes, sir.
That's the weird piece that you can't kind of teach is like, hey, well now do the breathing, and here's how it moves, and here. So at this point, when you're black sashes and you know, like you're edging up to your higher degrees up here towards first, you start to think about some of this stuff at the same time. Try to make your strikes real strikes. Breathe out with them. Okay. You want to read it?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's do it. What happened to your belt? You still lost them?
We didn't have to stop on
Go ahead, begin.
Attention sets.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes,
And 5 animal salute.
Five animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Two tigers by the trail.
White horse offers front leg.
Horse on the front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press.
10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaves receipt.
Dragon leaves receipt.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Arha exits the cave.
Arha exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
Throw a ball. Through a wave.
Throw a ball.
Through a wave.
That's the
White horse offers
stances.
front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
That's stances.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Real kicks.
Pearl bridge.
Press.
10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Arha exits the cave.
Arha exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
Throw a ball. Through a wave.
Throw a ball. Through a wave.
Kicking a star method.
Kicking in a star method.
Double bow. Hugging the moon.
Double bow. Hugging the moon.
Children bow to Buddha.
Children bow to Buddha.
Leopard pulls back.
Leopard pulls back.
Cornered leopard fights back.
Cornered leopard fights back.
5 animal salute.
Five animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Two tigers on their trail.
Very nice. Great to use this extra that I have. Temporary, afterwards, don't like take my extra.
Yes, sir.
Pretty sweet, right? I'm unprepared and somebody's like, here you go. All right, who's doing it next? Did you say? No, you already did. It was you. All right. One thing, okay? Bridge, when these are bridge arms, right? These things, they're bridge arms. So that's what makes it strong for cutting across, because that stays. You see, it's just the arm, the bridge arm stays. I just pivot at the elbow. Kind of pull it. And you get that straight. This one is a hammer fist. I did it wrong in my black sash. He didn't tell me 6 months later I'm in the office. Mr. Hogan, by the way, it's a hammer fist. It's a hammer fist. I guess it's both. But anyway, yeah, it's a hammer fist. So you don't have to go through it. Have I enough time to catch your breath?
Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2
Two tigers, tiger trail.
Two tigers, tiger trail.
White horse off his front.
White horse off his front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl
Courage. Press 10,000 pounds.
Dragon from sea.
Dragon from sea.
Leopard palm the tree trunk.
A leopard palms the tree trunk.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard smothers his prey.
Leopard smothers his prey.
Our hut exits the cave.
Our hut exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass and search for snakes.
Divide the grass and search snakes.
Throw a ball. Throw away.
Throw a ball. Throw away.
White horse off his front leg.
White horse off his front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Burrowage.
Burrowage. Press 10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard smothers his prey.
Leopard smothers his prey.
Our hut exits the cave.
Our hut exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass and search for snakes.
Divide the grass and search for snakes.
Throw a ball. Throw away.
Throw a ball. Throw away.
Kicking a star method.
Kicking the star method.
Throw a ball. Hugging the moon.
Double bow.
Hugging the moon.
Children, bow to the earth.
Children bow to the earth.
Leopard pulls back.
Leopard pulls back.
Corner leopard fights back.
Corner leopard fights back.
Five animals salute.
Five animals salute.
Two tigers head and shoulder.
Two tigers head and shoulder.
Feel good?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, good job, good job. So, if you notice, like, when you started, what was your horse stance like? Be honest with yourself. When you started your white sash, you're doing your horse stance, it was probably like this, right? Yeah, I mean, that was probably really what it was, right? So, as it kind of, just gauge for yourself, get in your horse stance like high, imagine your white sash horse stance, right? And then, okay, so let's go gold. What do you think? Orange. What do you think? Green, blue, purple. I don't know, man. I think you were probably lower than that. You just got, yeah, I know, you go all the way down. But you understand what I'm saying? That's to give you guys a gauge. It's okay if you're like, oh, my cast stance, because you're working to get lower. There's nothing wrong with that. But there is something wrong if I know you can do this one and you're giving me this one, right? That's not cool. Mostly you're not stealing from me, you're stealing from yourself, because when you don't do your best, you're robbing from yourself your own opportunity for self-improvement. Do you like stealing from yourself? That seems really stupid, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, kind of ridiculous. Okay, cool. I don't think anybody's doing any of those things, but it's worth a conversation. Okay, cool. Let's do our application that we went over on Monday. We'll do the same one, so let's review. I'll do so with Mr. Slack right now. So first, we're at an angle. He's going to throw a right punch. I'm going to catch. The left foot comes in. It's here. Well, really, in real life, you could just destroy the knee, especially if he's sideways. Like if his foot was arranged a little different where that knee didn't bend in. But you want to do that on purpose as the doogie. That way, your partner isn't going to crush your knee. It's a good idea. Like here, when you're placing it next to it, you're hooking. See that? He's going to move, and then you're going to tap. Boom. Really, this side is a groin kick, but I don't want to do that. So we tap the inside of the thigh. I'm going to press. Look at the hand. I'm holding it out. I'm going to chamber it while I push down. You okay down there? Yes. Cool. This. Right? And this thing is I mean, it can become mean, right? Like, this is a submission thing. He probably could use his legs, but I would probably do something like that. So this is, have a conversation. Do we really want to fight? Or are we friends? We can just be friends, right? And be like, yeah, I like my arm enough to say yes. And then they go, okay, and then your bully becomes your friend. It's a nice way to not have to really hurt somebody, but diffuse the situation. So Again, right punch, you're standing at an angle. Up, block, tap, place, hook, kick, chamber, press. Ooh, and that one's even meaner. Really get in there, you know? Poor Mr. Slack. He's like, come on, man. Give me a break. Thank you, sir. Okay. Too easy for you guys to be paired with you. Actually, you're pretty much height, but I don't want you guys to fool around. So I'll rotate around everybody. So let's see here. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. Let's see here. Rory, be with Mr. Slack. Xanon, you can be with me. Liam, you can be with Aiden first. All right, now your partner. It's your palms. Be careful and considerate. Don't hurt each other. Practice the thing. Ready? Just wipe your nose all over your hands. Did you get ready to touch me with?
I really don't know.
Yeah, it's on the test, so I practice this a lot.
Come on. General hygiene. I can't teach that. That's not kung fu. Cool. Here.
I missed a step, sorry.
You're like, oh boy, here we go. Throw your punch. I want you to feel it so you can do the same. Okay. Here. So, bridge arm, holding it out. Tap, right? Now, if I brought it up to the knee and I did that really, see, you already know how unfriendly that is. You're like, no, that's me. So we're just do that to get the movement, right? So I'm close now. Now I can hook. Boom. See how your leg wants to come up? Then while you're falling, back. Now chambering you. Okay. Yeah? You got it? Did it feel different? Here, try it to me. Actually, practice with Aiden.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's a press down on the neck. Yeah, and take this and chamber it. Yeah, that's so catch it. So that's what makes it happen. That, this up here. That you need chambering this. You see that? Look at that. So what happens to you? All I do is chamber in my head. So that's what's going on, right? It always feels off. It's already emotion you're used to. Ooh. But good. Yes. Yes, that's good. Yes. Get your chamber and push at the same time. First move. You know, you remind me of, were you in class with Saul ever? Yeah, you remember having Hunter used to throw him to the ground all the time? You were always smiling like he used to. It's like, I love to be thrown to the ground. Okay. Rory, which woman? I want to do this with Xanon. Musical partner. Ready? Stop coughing on yourself. You know how to do this?
Right. So, the other hand is supposed to go back my neck or the arm. And then I guess if I'm on the ground, the knee goes into my back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the way I had you, might just.
Yeah, you have to like sit on me, basically.
Or just be taller technically, which is not gonna happen.
Still first thing.
Or if I.
First thing, ready? Catch this?
Yeah.
Horse. Okay.
There's not a tough
No. You're just standing normal. When you catch it, go to a horse, okay? There it is. So, this one,
brought you down with
it's like disturb their stance here. Get a normal stance. Don't punch it.
I'm sure there's a way I can fall and make that more simplistic. I don't know.
Maybe you can do it in slow-mo too.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, of course, the foot will be on the ground. Yeah, I can do that part. Well, look, it should feel, it should be something that should cancel.
I think that should be hard. Push on the ground, some way.
Harder. Application, learn the application. Who's on the test? You should know this already. You should be like schooling me, being like, oh yeah, I can show you, I can do this application better than you, second degree. No, it's same off over. Come on.
I think
All right, here we go.
I have to ask how you go
Yes.
there.
Portion. Uh-huh. Kick, boom, hook. Yeah, hook. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yes. Push and chamber. Yeah. Much better. Dirty hand.
I literally just watched it.
I know, but then you coughed on your hand right in front of you. Camera, I have to go find the time for you and send it to your mom.
There's no way I'm supposed to get to the ground easier. Because I've been kind of like kneeling.
It's a weird one because what?
It's really awkward.
Ting. So it's a weird one because throw your punch. So this needs to be, this is like, they're like, what are you doing with my leg? And then you step, they think that's over.
Yeah.
So when you hook with this, they're like, what's going on? So you're off balance now, even if you lift that up. Boom, this right here,
Yes, sir.
bridge arm all the way, chambered. Look what happens to your body. Now, come back up. And you weigh something now. You're getting bigger, man, so you're strong. So I'm not like, and I'm not muscling you either. I'm just chambering. Because my muscles are stronger than his right here, up here at this angle. Now, when you get this thing on the top here,
That makes sense.
all right, and looky here, it's like a lever now. This is a submission. So, like, do you want to fight him?
Not really.
No, you good? Okay, we're good. Okay, see?
I'm also
That's
sparking,
what's
so
going
I
on.
don't want to always.
Speaking of sparring, ding. Can I answer your question?
Yes, sir.
Okay, take a break. All right, and come back out with your sparring gear on. Do some sparring.
Is the knee on the test? Is the knee or where you knee the back on the test?
Is the what?
Knee the back on the test?
No.
Or you get them on
No, it isn't. But there is one later where you end up kind of spinning, and if you have a clean chambered hand, they'll turn, and when your body turns, you can put that knee in.
Is that the oblique one?
I can't remember. You have to go through. Don't worry, come next June or August, we'll be doing the first degree things. If you want to if you want to come to those again, you can when we do that work. And it's serious business, as you know. You want to participate, you can. You're an A student, aren't you? At school, you're not an A student?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. So you're an A student. Still not good. Well, good. It means something. If you don't have this mentality, I encourage you to take it, especially if you're younger, and learn something from everybody. Every single person you know has something that you don't know, and they're probably really good at, or some kind of realization you have no idea. If you're nice to them, they'll just give it to you, and you can learn from them. It's like so awesome. That's a nice thing about knowing people. Having people around in the world and stuff. All right. All right, Zen and Liam over there, Mr. Slack and Rory, middle right here.
Sir?
And we're gonna cycle out. Bow to each other and begin. Go away, go in. Go in. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Get to it. To it. Are we gonna do? Oh, nice. Pretty hooky. She's happy you missed her head, but it was a beautiful hook. Keep going, keep going. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Looking at you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, nice. 1. All right, okay. Now to your partner. Okay, 8. Switch with Sam. And Mr. Slack. I'm going to trade out with you. Actually, you are 8. 6 or? I don't have gear, so you know I'm going to be soft. What? 6 or free? Free. You're free. You're free. Not to each other again.
I'm sorry, you're saying?
You all right? Yeah, I happened to be the other day. Oh! See? Now your partner. Good job. Very good. All right, rotate. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Give somebody to give. Yeah, sure. Boom! Mean, really mean. Take. Good job. Rotate. Sir. versus sister? You guys be trusted to spar together?
Try.
You guys aren't kind of like hurt each other?
If he starts crying, it's
only
not my
I
fault.
find it
I ended up crying.
The only good part is that he didn't start crying.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Uh-oh. Man, have already? I asked before you guys started. You guys have this history, man. Here, just go get some water, shake it out, you're fine. They hit you worse at the tournament, I've seen it.
Yeah. He didn't
Your
get
breath.
hit in the
Here.
face.
Your breath. Hey, you know, you have to learn restraint too. That's part of being a black sash is
Yeah, I was
restraint.
thinking you could hit like the side of his head and I
Again, I checked before you guys started, so it's on you.
Yes, sir.
Hunter. You can blame Hunter for that one. It was gentle, right? That was gentle.
It's just funny.
That's what he says as well.
Well, it's not funny.
But also.
Yeah.
Get out. Somebody comes at you like that. Get out.
Oh, no, not at all.
All right, come line up. Wait. You don't need to do that. Everybody, oh no. Here's the voice. You okay? I'll tell you something. It builds character. It's not going to be the first or the last time you're going to experience pain in life.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. So, what does that mean for you? The more practice you got dealing with your own mind and emotions and stuff? So, there's a saying, iron sharpens iron, yeah? She gets to learn restraint, so she feels bad if she hurt you. She doesn't want to hurt you. So, you work on your part. He gets to work on his part. And in that way, it's still okay. Right? Who watches this one?
Oh, that's mine, sir.
Okay. I want to step on it. Because it looks nice. Okay. Life skills. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Nice. Good energy in the room today. Proud of all of you. Bow to instructor. Bow to first degree black sashes, apprentice instructor, and advanced. Great job. Black sash training is dismissed. Get a drink of water, go to the bathroom if you need to. Come back out with your straight sword. Get some improvement there. Hey, good job. Good job. Being handling your mind. You didn't get too upset. You didn't start cooking up stories and all that stuff. Good job, Dan. You hear me? What do you say, man? Let me know. You heard me.
You did, I heard it. You say yes, sir. I'm just checking in, you know. I thought I heard it, but wanted to make sure. Is it in a strap or how are you wearing it? At the end of class, ask me. I'll show you the one that I have. I can just put it on you.
Yeah, that's just sign away.
It's like kind of, that's what it is. But yeah, it's certainly candy, but I'll tell you what. You live in ours and you live in cup, you're so happy. Oh, yeah. Makes up for whatever.
And then the one day.
Whatever discomfort, yeah, of course. There was, when we first started, there was a member, I kept her not wearing my cup, and she's taken me probably 6 times. She loved to do this. You see it coming a mile away, but when you're just starting, you don't know anything, you know.
Yeah. Or it looks like a round trip almost.
It's gonna be mad at her, she's learning kung fu, am I supposed to say?
What's really
Oh no, don't kick.
It's really scary.
Here we go.
All their high takes.
Did your sister need a signature? Okay, cool. All right, let's get started. Step up 1 star so they can walk behind us without getting shredded by our straight swords. Scared. It's not part of the class, it's just theater. All right, here we go. Tip sets?
Yes, sir.
Begin. Circle. Crane. Scoop. Turn. Stab. Spin. Kick. Circle. Stab. Up on the left. Circle. Spin. Boom. It's kind of a whipping motion in the real life. Boom. Yep. Circle. Cat. Kick. And transitions. Up. Coil. Stab. 1, 2. Step up. Cut. Wipe the imaginary blood that's not real. Stab. Flick the imaginary blood. Turn the left toes. Circle. Left foot is forward. Here. Ooh. I remember one of these. Oh. No, I don't want to change it. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Anybody remember farther than that? No.
I don't know.
All right. That means it's one of y'all's turn to lead it. Who's doing it? You can volunteer, get voluntold. It's okay. Oh, yes, it's okay. Thank you, sir. Okay. Good. Yes, sir.
We'll see how far I actually go, but
It's your opportunity to find out where you're
Sir.
stuck. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye. All right. Good work.
I found our spot. So we'll go through again. When we get to that spot, we'll work to improve. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Take six.
Yes, sir.
Begin. Every movement is intentional. Every part of your body you're in control. That's all you're focused on right now. Turn, grab, step. Boom. Feet are together. Circle, behind. Boom. Circle, circle, up, hold, hold. Yeah, work on that balance, man. Maybe hopping around at home on one leg. That'll take you there. Treat it as a game. How long can I stand on one leg? Have some fun with it. Here we are. Cross, circle, the sword turns, stab. Here so you can see. Here, now the sword turns in. I'm going to bring my left foot to this one. I'm going to do a side kick this way while I stab out this way. Now, and then you're bringing the sword back in a circle and you're coming forward in a bow. Look at my sword. Yeah. Cut up on the left. Nope. Cut up. Yeah. Now, it's coming. Turn, uncoil. Yeah, look in the mirror. And the whips behind. Boom. Yes. Circle. Step. Hold. Is that your best red sash for the States? I'm just checking, you know. I'm not accusing you. I'm just checking. All right. So, what's the next move? Oh. Guess I should switch my feet. Here. Up. Waist. Circle cut. And then it pulls to the weight hip like that. Did you see it? Ting.
That's horrifying.
That's good. Come on. You guys are doing great. This was the very first weapon form outside of staff that I learned from how I started. He would, Grandmaster was doing it on Fridays, like you're loyal to coming to. So I learned it. I never got to finish it. I still am trying to finish it, but it's easier every time. So here we go. What's the purpose to watch?
See what you're doing wrong. Well, see how it's different from what you're doing.
Yeah, so you're not looking for what you're doing wrong. You're looking for what you don't see normally. What you don't realize that the movement that you don't, you know what I mean? It's like you're looking for details for your own improvement. You don't want to look at it like in a negative connotation because it's not necessarily bad. If you already knew how to do this, Liam, bam! If you already knew how to do it, what's the purpose of taking Kung Fu to the dojo, right? You would be at home teaching somebody else some sword forms, right? So the only way that you were your own, the way that you create your own perfection is by digging out your own imperfections. So it's good finding things that you need to learn and you don't know. That's good for you. Yeah. So watch with that mentality, like you find something that you didn't see before. Crosswind is what that is right there. Oh, this is a boat, that's why. Here. That's a bamboo step. Here. Sorry about your ankles. Just in case he didn't die, flick the blood off your sword. That's not to help you remember, I'm just being silly. Turn, circle, that's a block. Cat, oh, it's here. Boom. That's where we're at. Did you see something, I hope? Grandmaster told me once, he said, man, there's so much to learn. You saw? Look at me.
I'm looking at
Okay, good. This is what he said. He says, just learn something every class. One thing. Just learn one new thing every time you come to class. That'll make you awesome. He wants to try to read it. Already did it, didn't he? Yes, sir. You want to give it a go?
I'll give it a shot. I won't feel I can get to that point that we were.
It's a test day, you know? Push yourself a little bit. I believe in you.
Attention six.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
Stay with him. Don't get ahead. Try not to be behind. Good. Doing good, Mr. Stein. Circle left. Circle other way. Left crane. Swords up. Yes. Yes. That's right. That's right. Circle the sword in front of you. Up on the left. Up on the left. Spin. Strike behind. Boom. Circle. Cat. Boom. Hold. Do that to your shoulder group. That's better, I'm sure. Front kick. Yeah. Plant the incense if you're across. Circle up. That's right. That's right. In front of you. Circles. And turns over. Stab into a bow. Good. Yes. Yes.
That's as far as I have, I think, sir.
Excellent. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now you know where you're at. Good job. Nice press. Excellent. But I like to see hard work earns good results. All right, make fist with the right. Well, I guess just hold your hand. Prayer that's not prayer position. Bow to instructor. Bow to first degree black set. Bow to apprentice instructor and bow to William. Good work, everybody.
I keep getting the,
Nice to see all your glistening heads.
you bet. I keep getting the thing where you go here and come out next to the thing in the saber form.
Oh, I believe it. There's some similarities sometimes between things.
We've done too many sword forms.